انا قاعد ارد عليكم المايك مسكر، معلش. اسلومه حياك الله. عليكم السلام ورحمة الله، مرحبا يا محمد واسلومه، حياكم الله. معلش والله. كيف الحال؟ اخباركم ان شاء الله بخير؟ سحبت عليك سحبة بسيطة يا رجال. كيف امورك؟ كنت اسألك انا عن الدراسة والكورة، كيف امورك؟ ان شاء الله بخير. شو بدنا نسوي؟ ارمي ماي. خير يا محمد، الحمد لله. رسبت السلمي افضل. ليش يا اسلومه؟ في اي مادة رسبت؟ ولا في كل شيء؟ لا قدر الله. وين هذا صح، خلينا نقرا الشرح. السلام ورحمة الله، مرحبا محمود، يلا حيه. الإحصاء والأحياء، أيوة. صعبين يعني كانوا ولا مش صعبة؟ ما درس عدل. فاير بليسز in the middle side. find the fire places. اوكي. الأماكن اللي فيها نار. في نار هنا؟ ما في. والله بخير يا محمود، الحمد لله. اللعبة هذه عليها ضجة، إن شاء الله ضجة إيجابية بس.
Back to hell with you. What was that shrieking?
طبعا كأرقام اللعبة ما شاء الله ناجحة، يعني تقريبا أكثر من 2,000,000 نسخة في أول أسبوع. واللعبة تستاهل صراحة. أنا لا زلت في أول 30-40% يمكن من اللعبة. وين بعد في شيء فوق؟ من 5. أكيد إيجابية، وصلت مبيعاتها 2 مليون. لا لأن في كلام بعد، في ناس حاولوا يهاجموها ما عندهم صالة. اختبار الأحياء جاء صعب، لكن مادة الإحصاء الأستاذ ما يعرف يشرح، ما يعرف يكتب على السبورة خط صغير. المدرسين مشكلة يا أخي، مصيبة إذا المعلم نفسه هو اللي ينجحك ويرسمك. في شيء تحت ولا؟ هذا مسكر. انا عرفت الخبر انه وصلت 2 مليون. اتوقع ان اللعبة يعني اقل شيء يمكن تترشح للعبة السنة،
Ah, so you're doing that.
مش شرط انها تفوز.
That should do it.
طبعا قاعدين نطرد الارواح.
Which king would that be? Don't know exactly, but when the king commands, subjects have to obey, don't they?
You didn't hear it from the trader who sold you the bow, by any chance?
I come to think of it, it was him who told me.
في ناس ما ادري يا اخي تحس انه فيهم مرض. في ناس يبوا كل الالعاب تفشل، اذا شاف لعبة ناجحة كذا ما يرتاح، لازم انه يهاجمها. او اذا شافوا ناس مستمتعين بلعبة مش 100% يبدأوا يهاجمون الناس. ليش انت تستمتع فيها؟ اللعبة فيها مشاكل يا اخي. طيب فيها مشاكل مش معناته انها مش حلوة. قبل 4 أيام شفت لعبة دارك سولز وسعرها رخيص. أي دارك سولز فيهم، الجديدة ولا القديمة؟ هي ودايز جون. دايز جون الحين فيها ريماستر أو ريماستر صح. ما أدري إذا حد مهتم للريماستر ولا لا. أنا قلت يمكن الريماستر عشان يسوي أجزاء ثانية بعدين، يبغى الناس تدفع حق الإنتاج.
They won't be getting past this.
شكلك بطابق القلعة هذه. دارك سولز 3 أكيد إنه 50%. ما أظني شفت لعبة سوز على خصم أكثر من 50%.
Back to hell with you.
هذا طب هذا بسهولة خلصنا. انت ما لعبت يا محمود العاب السولز؟
See.
اللي يبي الدولار غالي، المفروض يبيعوها بسعر المناسب. المفروض انه في تسعيره حسب الدولة، يعني يكون ارخص المفروض مش اغلى.
Can you help?
ما عندك بلاي ستيشن كيف اختمها؟ ما عندك بي سي طيب؟ حتى يعني ما عندي الا هو سوني 3 وواحد مهكر. الحين زين دارك سولز 3 ما نزلت على سوني 3. انا اتذكر انها شو اسمه نزلت على الفور، بس على 3 والله مش متذكر.
privies for the soldiers, but not a demon in sight.
شو مكتوب؟ ما في شيء مهم، ريحة خايسة بس. وين أسلمها؟ روح اشكل حال بس. عندي 2 سوني 4 واحد 3. طيب بلاي ستيشن قصدي دارك سولز 3 موجودة على الفور. ولا شكلك ما تبي تشتري على الفور.
Ah, you must have been wrong about those demons. The place you described to me was just a shitter.
You're right. My bad. I realised as soon as you left.
استهبل صح؟
So where should I start looking for those demons?
I was actually going to send you to the palace below the Maiden Tower. It's upstairs, near Lord von Burgos and the Burgrave's chambers. I hear a mysterious door appears right next to the staircase.
ابوي ما يبغى يجيبه.
It must be the devil's work.
All right, I'll have a look. But you better not be messing with me.
قاعد يستهبل علي. عليكم السلام ورحمة الله، مرحبا عايشة. أهلا وسهلا.
Oh, not this again.
خير الحمد لله رب العالمين. شو أخبارك أنت؟ إن شاء الله بخير.
Don't show yourself here again.
فيفا 25 سعرها مو معقول، 500 دينار ليبي. مين الغبي اللي يبغى يشتريها؟ بس قبل فترة كانت مجانا إذا ماني غلطان.
What is it? Greetings, sir. 8, 9.
شكرا يا نور على الفولو. اي نورز، حياك الله. تسلم. انت عايشة ما غيرك ولا عايشة ثانية؟ عندك 24 يا رجال، لا تشتري الفيفا الجديد.
That should do it.
ما فاشل، ما يستاهل. حتى لو مجانا لا تاخذه يا رجال. عليكم السلام ورحمة الله، مرحبا يا طاهر. يا هلا مرحبا. من أسوأ الأجزاء صراحة اللي نزلوها. من يبغى يشتري سعره 500؟ أنا ما أدري 500 ليبي كم بالدولار يعني. الدولار كم يساوي ليبي؟
Greetings. What would you like?
I heard the castle is haunted by demons again, Nicodemus. Did they bother you too?
They did indeed. A few days ago, I was in the chapel
الدولار واحد ب7 دنانير.
when a spawn of hell appeared
7
before me.
دينار.
Fac mihi hominium. Swear an oath of allegiance to me.
My God.
يعني 10 ب70.
What did you say to it?
I laughed in the face of the Prince of Darkness. Would you not rather renounce your slavery and return to heaven? I told him. Without hesitation, he replied, better to rule hell than to be a slave in heaven. And then he disappeared, veiled in a terrible, foul-smelling smoke.
صار 500 يعني كم 50
Horrifying. But anyway, like I
ولا
said,
كم؟ لا مش
I
50
was told
مش
to
10.
sprinkle water.
لا اوكي صح اكثر من 50 يعني كم 80 90 80.
If they dare try that even on a man of faith, nothing else will help.
I'm glad you have faith in the Lord, and not in some old wives' tales. Now take up your task, and rid us of that hellspawn. May the Lord guide you.
ما خلصنا سوالف.
If I sin before God, is there any way?
Well. Have you got a guilt? You can pay the indulgence or you can take the path of repentance and go on a pilgrimage. It will improve your reputation with people, but beware. Making a pilgrimage does not erase your crimes in the eyes. Always keep that in mind.
شو الفائدة يعني؟
How long have you been here in Trotsky?
عليكم السلام ورحمة الله مرحبا سعد.
Quite a few years.
الله حيه.
But if you are interested in local history, you should go and see the scribe Erazim. He's been here the longest.
الدينار الليبي يساوي حق الدولار 100 و500 كيف 100 500 وانت تقول ب7 دينار المفروض اقل او اكثر مع صح يعني 100 الدولار المفروض ب700 دينار.
How do things work in the castle?
خير يا سعد الحمد لله اليومك ان شاء الله بخير.
Lord is away.
Yeah, I see there's.
ايش الجديد عندك؟
I wouldn't want to offend anyone.
Then you should watch out especially for Lady Yitka. She's the wife of our Burgrave Hashek. She's a pious woman, but also damned firm and strict on the servants. Her husband is in charge of the castle garrison and order in the region. Then Captain Thomas is responsible for Sir Otto.
حياك الله يا علي الله يوفقك ان شاء الله.
Soldier and an upright
600 مليار خلال 90 سنة
come to confession more
من يعيش 90 سنة؟
And the ruler of the roost here is
الله يوفقك ان شاء الله.
Ulrich von Schaumburg. You seriously don't want to cross him, lad?
I noticed there's no church in Troskowitz or anywhere nearby.
It's true. You'll find the closest one in Uyezd or in Mladyeyov.
ملك بريطانيا عمره 94. ايوه لانه ملك بريطانيا. هو اوريدي غني.
This domain is the middle of nowhere.
لما تكون غني تقدر تعيش طويل لكن لما ما تكون غني ما راح تعيش طويل الا بإرادة الله يعني.
What is Sir Otto von Burgov like?
What can I tell you? Lord von
ما في جديد اختبارات مقطع واحد نزلته يشرح قصة الليكرز عرفته بالتفصيل. اختبارات قريبة يعني قبل رمضان ها؟ ولا في رمضان؟
I understand. He pays well and doesn't get in the way, eh?
That's not what I said. The old Chamberlain, Ulrich, manages the estate and he's definitely good with numbers. But numbers and accounts aren't everything. One should also think about the salvation of one's soul. But that young man is absolutely none of your business.
يعلمني ايش؟
What is this?
سكولرشيب 500 لا.
I've sinned, Father. I want to.
Your soul is pure, son.
بس؟
Do you really wish to make a penitence pilgrim?
لا.
I'll do it somewhere.
As you wish.
مشروعك يا علي الله يوفقك فيه بس مشروعك يبي له ميزانية. يعني لازم تكون غني عشان تبدأ المشروع هذا.
Does the name Nick Vard Libak ring a bell?
He's a noble who stays here sometimes, isn't he?
Used to stay.
لحد الاثنين عطه.
Lying dead outside the Trotsky.
هذا يوم التحرير عندكم صح؟
Where the guardhouse prison.
ولا هذا كان من قبل؟
Fuck's sake.
He overestimated his strength while on his.
I'll send someone there to take care of him. The moment I take charge again, shit like this happens. So to speak. But thanks anyway.
ملك بريطانيا مش فرق عن الناس بس دلوع. لا انت لما تكون غني يسوي عندك قدرة وإمكانيات على إنه يعطوك رعاية خاصة. طبعا لو تبي تصدق الكلام اللي يطلع والأشياء اللي يأخذوها الأغنياء يعني تقتنع أن ذيلا سهل أنهم يعيشوا المدة طويلة. طبعا الأعمار بيد الله في النهاية، لكن الصحة ممكن أنك تهتم فيها. لما يكون عندك فلوس تقدر تهتم فيها زيادة. أنا أقدر أوفر 4 مليار حد أقصى. علي أنت إذا عندك 4 مليار ليش جاي عند تكلمني أنا؟ هذا خاص. إذا عندك 4 مليار إيش تبي في الفلوس الزايدة؟ 4 مليار تعيش القبيلة كلها. باقي شيء ما رشينا. هدفنا مستقبل أفضل. واضح إنك بوت يا علي.
That should do it.
كم عنده؟ أحس إنه بوت مش مش واقع. مش واحد يستهبل. باقي مكان. وين هذا المكان الأخير؟ لا في جواز في اللعبة. تتزوج ما أظن، بس ممكن أظن يكون عندك حبيبة مثلا تحسن علاقتك معها، لكنك تتزوجها ما أظن وصلنا للمرحلة هذه. هل عندك قناة يا محمد؟
Ave Maria.
I hope I'm doing this right.
What was that murmuring?
لعبة بولي في أشياء مو حلوة. إيه طبعا روك ستار لازم يحطوا بلاوي. هذا يحتاج تفسير. لا يمكن قصده على كلامي أنا. فوق فوق بعد.
You shouldn't be bothering us here.
هذا جالس لي هنا ما يبي يتحرك.
Praise the Lord.
بعد فوق هنا. لا والله هذا يستهبل قسم بالله.
Another privy.
عبيط قسما بالله. لعبة بولي لعبة مرة حلوة بس تحتاج ريميك. كان في كلام انه في جزء ثاني بس روك ستار باعت كل الالعاب. تركيزها الوحيد على جي تي اي.
The place you sent me to was just another privy. I'm starting to lose my patience.
Oops, excuse me and my befuddled mind, I've messed up again.
You're just messing with me. People are scared, rumours are spreading, and you're sending me from one privy to another.
It was just a little misunderstanding.
Where the hell are these demons? Tell me.
Look around the staircase leading to the scribe's chamber.
آخر واحد يلا.
Quarters. It's between the palace below the throne and the tower. That reeking, hellish door must be hidden there.
I swear, if this is another shitter...
Of course not. I wouldn't dare threaten the security of the castle.
If there's nothing there, you'll have me.
شكرا يا
I'm
كعبي.
sure you'll find something. I'd get my weapon ready if I were you.
I'm sure you find something. I'll get my weapon ready if I were you.
If this is another joke, you'll really.
المشكلة إذا سووا ريميك ما راح ينزل على البلاي ستيشن 4 أكيد. خلاص ترى الفور على وشك إنهم يسحبوا عليه ترى. ما أدري قالوا سنة ولا سنتين بعدين خلاص ما بينزلوا له شيء جديد. حسب ما سمعت. شوف.
Of course, another privilege. That's enough of that.
شكله من النوع اللي يحب يشمشم.
God be with you.
خلاص سكر المدرسة. لما تسكر المدرسة بيرجع أبوك بيجيب لك الفايف.
Blacksmith?
Let me guess. You didn't find any demons?
I'm done looking for them.
There's no need to anyway. You made so much noise the demons all crawled back underground. Christ! To think I'd find a moron who'd buy it 3 times in a row. 3 times!
So you were just wasting my time?
Not at all. Next time your belly starts rumbling, you'll know exactly where to go.
يقول علمتك عن الحمامات.
A great life lesson, really.
كم بس كم أكيد راح اشتري واحد. إذا نجحت بشتري لك إن شاء الله. خلاص ما تبي بي سي يا محمود ولا ما راح اشتري لك؟
I took care of those demons.
إن شاء الله.
They shouldn't be a problem anymore. I didn't see or hear any of them. I reckon it was just rats.
Hopefully things will quieten down again for a while. Most importantly...
I decided to help Ossiner as well. I can still smell that stench everywhere.
He got you too, did he? He tries that prank on all the newcomers to the castle.
You knew? Why didn't you warn me?
I wouldn't want to spoil his fun.
Anyway,
حتى طلعت عبيط.
the job is done.
Trotsky Castle, held by Sir Otto von Berghoff, Lord of Billin, Royal Chamberlain of the Kingdom of Bohemia, Chairman of the Provincial Court,
طيب ما يحتاج تعطيني هذا
Member of
كله.
the Crown Council, Magistrate of the Peace, Burgrave of Prague,
كل هذه مناصب.
thanks you.
I didn't fight Lucifer like Sir Otto, but even so, the demons should leave you alone. I'm glad I could help.
And I'm glad that all I have left to deal with this month is fixing the stairs, the sedilia, and checking all the chimneys.
بعد 3 إعدادي.
You've got a lot to do.
يعني هو موعدك بخطة كل سنة هدية.
Also, don't think you
زين.
can continue
ممتاز.
to move freely about the castle. You are hereby stripped of that privilege.
تسوي.
Nevertheless, since the minions of hell didn't reach the castle's coffer, nor did they cut into our profits, you deserve a reward.
حلو.
Does the name Nick Vard Libak ring a bell?
Yes, but I haven't seen him for a long time. What about him?
Nick Vard is lying dead outside Trotsky Castle walls, where the guardhouse privies are. He apparently overestimated his strength while, on his little excursion.
Are you serious? My God. I'll send someone there immediately.
خلصنا من هذه. حلوين. الحين نرجع للمهمات الرئيسية. قبل ما يبكي ذاك. هانز. غريبة فنزات تردد بطلوا تنزيل. تنزيل ايش؟
Good doggy, good boy.
اتوقع جمهور ردد الحين منتظر جي تي اي.
Good day to you.
I'm here for some horse tack.
ايش قاعد
Here you have something
يتأخر؟
for me.
Well, fuck me blind. Only yesterday you were delivering horseshoes and today you have your own horse? I'm amazed. But you're fucking things up for me and making a mess.
ايش
I
زعلان
don't want
هذا؟
to get a whipping on your account. I've got the tack ready, but I've been ordered to show you our herring first. You can take him, they said. So kindly take a look at him in the stable here and tell me if you want him or not. It was good to see you, my friend.
هذا أسوأ من حصاني بكل شيء. إذا ما يصير إني آخذه وأبيعه.
I took a look at herring.
And?
A nice animal, but I'll keep my own.
Never mind looking a gift horse in the mouth, you flat out refuse to accept one. You're lost though, pal. Actually, now we've got to know each other, I want to let you in on this little scheme.
قبل يومين جربت فار كراي 6 على السوني ولد عمي
To keep it to yourself.
ذا بس. وش رايك بالألعاب؟
Can you keep your mouth shut when coin's at stake?
I can keep my mouth shut. You can count on it. What's this about?
يقول لي روح بيع الحصان.
It's easy as pie. You keep your horse, which you wanted to do anyway, but I'll say you took herring and then I'll sell him to someone. You'll
ممتاز.
do all right out of it. I'll pay you up front.
يلا ادفع.
Well, I might be interested, but I deserve a bigger cut. I'm not new to all this, so I'm well aware
فار كراي قيمة 8
to an
من
accomplice
10.
is deliberately low.
مسرع قيمتها جربتها ولا خلصتها؟
So forget about that and make it worth my while, because you'll get a tidy sum for a horse like that.
I didn't expect you to be so savvy. But you're not wrong. I'll give you double my first offer.
كفو عليك.
I reckon that's fair.
Me too.
Right, now we can get back to the reason you're here. You know how to ride and control a horse?
Why do you call him herring?
Well, because he's like salted fish. He can travel a long way.
الجندي جربته حلوة بس والله مظلومة. الجندي ايش؟
To ride?
وش الجندي يا انت مسوي مشان نفسك. جربته حلو بس والله مظلومة. انا الاخير لعبت مشكلة فار كراي وخلاص شبعت منها. كل الاجزاء نفس الشيء.
Well, I know the basics.
That's wise. The first thing is, pet him now and again when you're in the saddle. Then he'll be calmer, looser.
العاب عموما يوبي سوفت كلها كذا.
Once you're
لعبت لو لعبت جزء خاصة اذا كان جزء حلو فانت لعبت كل الاجزاء.
and he won't move too fast neither. After all, the roads ain't for show, and horses ain't stupid, mind. If you leave him standing around, he'll most likely go and find a place he'd trough where he can drink or maybe some pasture. So don't be surprised if you leave him alone.
All right, I'll bear that in mind.
And of course, the horse needs good kit, no more than yourself. I've prepared some decent tack for you.
علمني اشياء اوريدي انا عارفها.
For not treating his lordship's honoured guest. Mistakes don't go on. You can tack him up yourself, right?
Sure. Thanks.
تسلم.
God be with you, good sir.
باك عند الصدر. من الاشياء هذه وين نحطها؟ باب هذا شاب على وشك انها تخترب. اوكي انت العبها وشوفها. انا قرأت الكلام هذا. نفس الشيء. بس تصنع reinforce can't extend the horse carrying capacity only modestly. يزيد الوزن. But the effects on speed is also okay. هو ما بين ايش فرق. فرق بس ما في فرق اصلا، نفس الشيء. اقل حتى. كلها اسود تقريبا. جربت لعبة الهروب من السجن انت وخويك، بس جربتها واحد مع حد يقرب الدعم. ايه اللي هي اسمها واي اوت صح؟ لا مشكلة الالعاب لازم تلعبها مع واحد، هذه ما اقدر العبها، ما عندي حد العب وياه على طول.
Shall we set off for Nabokov? I don't think I could tolerate another day under one roof with that idiot Schomburg.
شمبورغ.
Aye. Whenever I see him, I feel like giving him a smack in the mouth as well.
Or 5. Which reminds me. Look, I know I behaved like an idiot.
انا ودي العب اللعبة الثانية اللي سواها الاستوديو اسمها What the fuck.
Nah, don't worry about it. It's water under the bridge.
حركت عليه وزعل.
Talking of debts, there's one more we need to settle.
هي اللعبة تيكس 2 هذه حلوة.
Really helped us after that ambush.
احسن بواجد من هذه لعبة واي اوت.
Aye. You're right.
I gave her my word, and the word of a noble must be kept, as we both know.
Don't worry about it. I took care of it on behalf of both of us.
You did? My word, Henry. You are a true bellator. Only half by birth, but your heart is filled with blue blood.
Thanks, Hans.
How is she getting on, actually? I hope she hasn't had any trouble on account of us.
Not on account of us, no. But... well, it's a complicated story. And
طيب نفس الاستوديو التيكس 2.
I'm sorry to hear.
لا في لعبة الحين بتنزل شهر 3 بنفس الاستوديو بعد.
You can tell me another time.
ونفس الشيء لازم لاعبين.
Nabokov awaits us. It's high time we set out so we can get back before nightfall. Carpe diem.
I'm ready.
Let's mount up then.
Stop that, Bushman. You're behaving like a child.
It's nice to be out under the open sky. I was feeling really cramped in those gloomy corridors.
الحين لعبة الدرينج الجديدة بعد يبي لها ناس تلعب معاهم، بس على الأقل تقدر تلعب لحالك أو تلعب مع ناس ما تعرفهم.
That's true. Von Burgov must be loaded.
I expect the office of the Royal Chamberlain is a nice earner. Or maybe he shits gold ingots. Fuck. This place makes me feel queasy. Memento mori. I could have croaked here and gone off to join my old man in eternity. God rest his soul. And he'd ask me, "So, son, what great deeds have you achieved in life?" And I'd have to tell him, "Well, Pa, I fucked everything up royally, and then they hanged me for poaching." Christ on a stick. I can't have that. When I go to the next life, I need to have something better to tell. A whole lot better.
Well, you'll be telling him how you put a stop to the war in the land, saved King Wenceslas, and brought peace to the people.
That doesn't sound too shabby. Only, how to actually achieve it.
شوف كمية السوالف اللي بيسولفوها.
Damn it. I need to get my mind on other things and get the feeling I'm living. Let's really spur these horses on, eh? What'd you say?
How could I refuse you anything?
There's a junction beyond Truscombe with an outside chapel. Whoever reaches it first wins. So, get ready. Forward!
الساتر. بس وين الطريق لوين؟ المفروض انا حصاني اسرع صح؟
Quick. Go.
Go! Show what you're made of!
ترى ما اعرف الطريق وين.
Go!
Go! Show what you're made of!
حياك الله يا عبد الرحمن. صار اني اغلبها بس نسوي.
Christ, yeah. Oh, I needed that. My head feels a lot clearer now.
I'm glad to hear it.
Thanks for riding with me, old pal.
Think nothing of it. But watch out next time. I won't hold back.
You never give up. That's what I like most about you.
So, what now, Hans?
Like I say, I can see everything clearer now. And the thing that's clearest to me is I won't be trifled with anymore. I'm the Lord of fucking Perkstein. Let everyone know who they have the honor of addressing.
I'm with you on that, noble sir.
Splendid. So, forward to Nabokov. The sooner we get that out of the way, the sooner we can finally start dealing with more important matters.
اتفق معك. بس ترى في انتقال سريع لو تبي.
Oh, dentes fortuna juvat! We turn right here.
I was thinking about our mission. What do you think of our prospects with von Burgov?
Well, we haven't got off to the best start, have we? But I'll do everything in my power to ensure we succeed. Hanush, Radzig and Jobst are depending on us. If they thought it was a lost cause, they wouldn't have sent me. They'd have sent, you know, someone less important.
Me.
That's diplomacy in a nutshell. If you're serious about something, you send someone important to add gravity and show respect.
You didn't answer my question.
I did. You just didn't realize. All right, I'll explain. According to what Hanush told me before we set out, von Burgov is no fool. Quite the opposite. Persuading him won't be easy. We have to show him he has more to gain than to lose with us.
What does he have to gain?
That's what we have to work out. But sometimes gaining something is less important than not losing what you have. We should be able to agree on that.
I'm glad you feel better.
So am I, my friend. So am I. We still have lots to do before we go back to Ratai. And I was afraid, you know, that I'd fuck it up. And I almost did, but I'm not afraid anymore. Now I see it as an opportunity and a challenge. Any old fool can manage simple tasks, but hard ones, they require a man like Sir Hans Capon of
بدأ يطبل نفسه.
And Henry of Skalitz?
Aye, he faces the hardest tasks of all.
خلاص يلا.
So, we're here. What now, Sir Hans?
Now, I expect someone will come to greet us. And hopefully not like they did in Trotsky.
Hey, so Yaromir don't receive visitors. You'll have to leave.
I beg your pardon. See to it that...
غريب اللعبة ما مليت منها يا أخي ممتعة يا أخي.
Sorry about that.
أنا حتى برا على البث ترى قد ألعبها شوي.
And I am here with a message from Lord von
أسوي
Burg.
بعض المهمات الجانبية.
So get to it. And if you keep me waiting here much longer, you'll be sorry.
Please be patient.
لولا رمضان أنا كان أخذت راحتي صح بس أنا بخلصها قبل رمضان.
Sometimes.
فحاس أبي أستعجل شوي.
Just wait and see.
Come along. Sir Yaromir will be here any moment.
See?
باقي أسبوع بس اللعبة مطولة.
Jesus Christ be praised.
لازم أسرع شوي.
Ever and ever.
Please excuse our precautions, gentlemen. These are evil times. Well then, Yaromir of Nabokov at your service. And whom do I have the honor of welcoming to my humble seat?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. I am honored, Sir Yaromir. Sir Otto von Burgov asked me to convey to you his cordial greetings, and to parley with you in the matter of the security of this domain.
Certainly, certainly. These are troubled times indeed. Please accept my hospitality, sir. You're surely thirsty after your journey, and you'll have greater comfort in the tower.
An excellent idea. If I may ask that our horses may not be neglected either.
Pelzel, you heard his lordship.
But I've already got 15 animals to deal with. Why doesn't Hurtle do it?
Hurtle has other duties. Stop griping and get to it.
15 horses!
إذا ما لحقت ختمها في رمضان بعد السحور.
Not entirely.
ما ينفع.
Smiled on me for once at least.
On me too, one could say. I suppose she's doing the rounds in these parts.
عندي هذا كم من لعبة بلعبها في رمضان.
Tell me, sir, how did you achieve?
إذا ما ختمتها قبل رمضان بخليها بعد رمضان.
Story. But I'm guessing von Berkhoff didn't send you here to find out how well off I am. Or did he?
No, he didn't. I apologize, Sir Jaromir. So, let's proceed to the real reason he sent us. Henry, be prepared. I won't keep Sir Jaromir very long.
Certainly.
Michael, you take Henry here under your wing and make sure he's well taken care of.
Certainly. Henry, eh? Michael's my name, and I welcome you to our little place. It's not the fanciest fortress ever, but you know, I like it here. It serves us well. How was your journey? All good?
Aye. Lovely country. A feast for the eyes.
Well, that's nice to hear, especially from someone from far-off parts. But I must say, my throat is dry. And maybe come along with me, we'll soon fix that. As I said, the fortress may be small, but the work never stops. Right now, we're repairing the fortifications down there, so don't get under the lad's feet. But you can drop in on Pelzel and check how he's looking after your horses. We're rolling some dice, eh? We've got none of guesswork, so don't all be shy. Invite him to play if he finds himself at a loose end. At least he'll show you how your betters play.
Look what I have for you.
And you, Ertl, have you got shit for brains? You've got a guess, for fuck's sake.
I'm sorry, Michael. I didn't know.
Shut your gob and attend to your duties.
Right. I'm going.
So you've heard then. I disappoints work and pass some time with
أهم شيء بعد اللعبة ذي ختم GTA في ناس تختم فيها البثوث.
I'd love to have a game.
Glad to hear it.
GTA ما راح أختمها في البث.
Tell just by looking at you. His work has some polished badges.
ومش ناوي إني أختمها بينك قبل السادس.
Find them over there at the table.
ممكن ألعبها بيني وبين نفسي.
Pretty much all day. I'll keep telling them. Your arse will wear a hole down there one day, and you'll fall down in it. Dice and all. But now to the important business. There's a bite to eat on the table and something to wash it down with, so help yourself. And I'll be happy to chew the fat. I'm sure you've got loads of stories.
في ناس ختمها في البث أدري. في ناس ما تهتم. أنا بأمانك قلت لك إني جربت ألعبها أكثر من مرة ما شدتني واجد. حتى الجزء السادس يمكن ما اشتريه أول ما ينزل. Back of horses.
Henry, a word with you. I heard Lord von Berghoff himself sent you. So, what has he said?
سعرها $150 ما أدري والله. لا $150 إيش؟ أي لعبة تتكلم عنها؟ الخامس ولا السادس؟
He's calling his loyal men to arms, to fight back against the bandits running rampant in the region.
Now
في كلام من الجزء الجديد بيكون $100 بس كلها إشاعات.
in trouble around these parts as well. How many men does Lord von Berghoff have?
وش سعرها؟ ما أعلنوا لحد الحين.
I don't know. Trotsky is so big, I couldn't guess.
بس في ناس يقولوا إشاعات تقول إنه $100.
Hopefully enough. I bet my left nut Lord Jaromir will send me. Tell me one thing though. because I can't wrap my head around it. Why didn't von Burgos send one of his own instead of some Lord of Pirkstein and his escort?
Well, I suppose he wanted to show respect to Lord Yaramir. So he didn't send just anyone.
Ah, the way of the nobles. Not something I know much about, but you do, it seems. So your master, Lord Capon of Pirkstein, is somehow significant.
خذ راحتك يا محمود.
One day he'll inherit several castles and a lot of wealth.
Well, best stick with him until that happens. And you're his what? Page? Servant?
His escort. I'll give advice when he asks for it.
الحين هو اللي قاعد يتعرف عليه مش أنا اللي أتعرف عليه.
Take care of his security.
Fair enough. I get it. I used to travel with Lord Yaramir, but he barely travels these days, so I don't get out much.
Lord Capon is always getting up to something.
Well, I envy you a bit. But hey, we've had a nice chat. And since you're here, what would you say to a bit of a friendly duel? You've got time to kill, and me too. Let's do something to shorten it. We can do something dignified. We'll clash arms for the glory of our masters. You for yours, me for mine.
I accept your offer. I'd fight for Lord Capon any time and any place.
بس خلونا
Then
نبدل
you're
أول
the
شيء.
right man in the right place. Get your kit ready, and we can get stuck in.
I don't want to pry, Michael, but Sir Yaramir said he had some luck with horses. That sounds interesting.
Nothing interesting about it. His lordship's affairs are a long...
Well, if there's one...
If you insist. Well, you're in for a Sir Yaramir had these relatives, and they died, but they couldn't give it to him or something, so they gave him horses instead. See?
No, you were right. That's nobleman's business.
Just so.
أول شيء نبدل. بعدين يلا. تغير الوجه.
Do it, Michael.
You don't have to ask twice. We've got some blunt old weapons for practice here, so we'll use them. We don't want to hack each other to pieces, do we?
That's sensible.
We'll do it in the little courtyard behind the gate. Tell me what weapon you want, and we'll get cracking.
Some sword will do.
A choice fitting for a nobleman. Give me a moment. I'll put my gear on.
في درع ولا ما
Ready?
Let's go. Glory to Lord Capon.
Crikey, they're going at it just like real knights.
Taste my
Show what
steel!
you're made of! Oh! You son of a bitch!
ليش تزعل؟ يلا رونا شطارتك.
Ah, shit! What the?
Let him have it, Michael.
Whack him! Watch out! Michael,
Victory or death!
Christ! I'm hit.
والله تحمل واجد. كيف؟
Ha! You never saw that coming!
السلاح بدأ يقترب. كيف انت عندك صوص الغش يعني.
watch out! Michael is one of the best fighters around.
انا مش فاهم ليش ما قاعد يدمج. خيرا السلاح شوي انكسر ومكمل.
A good fight. An honourable.
Yeah.
عليكم السلام، مرحبا يا حسام.
I haven't had such a good stretch
كيف
in a
الحال؟
long time.
Lord Capon's honour has been defended.
That it has. Didn't expect you to take me down like that. All honor to you, Henry. Here you go. Something to remember Nabokov by on your journeys with Sir Capon. You won fair and square. If you're feeling a bit sore, go and see Clara. She'll be in that house beneath the smithy beyond the gate, I reckon. She'll be happy if you show her where it hurts. I might have said this already, but if you've got nothing on your plate, you can have a game of dice's work. Or try Pelzel in the stables.
رجع شوي وتموت، روح تعالج انت.
Races to pass the time. And if you want to train some other battle skills, you can practice archery with Mark. I reckon you'll find...
هو قال ان الاسلحه اوكي، اعطاني سلاح فاشل. ارمر. كيفك حسام؟ ايش منها فايدة يعني؟ ايش البف اللي اعطاني؟ ايوه
Had a loose end, sir? Good to...
I hear you're a keen diver.
You heard all that. Take the way.
I hear you like to play.
What game would you...
Masters.
Let's...
طقطق عليكم شوي.
I'm seriously curious about you, lad. These
كل هذا 50 بس. ان شاء الله تخسر.
My God! Oh, come on!
نايس.
These ones here. What? Oh, come on!
ما يعرف يلعب. ممكن تخاطر بس ما ابي اخاطر.
Damn it! They're yours, lad.
لاني انتبهت المرة هذه.
These ones here.
لا تخاطر يا اخي، ليش تخاطر؟
Oh, come on!
ما له داعي. lucky.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know. Well, that's no great loss.
Yeah.
You didn't have much anyway.
Kurva!
Kurva. $750 تفوز صح؟
My God!
Nice.
Why do I even play?
Tell me, how's life in...
Nothing much. What's worse? But tomorrow,
I know what you mean.
the prisoners?
You have prisoners?
Aye. Why else would I be standing?
Good point.
A couple of poachers. They're waiting to see what... God be with you, sir.
ساعدهم اللي ما يحتاج.
Come to take a look at the ramparts. You're a kind man. Fuck me.
ما أبي.
I always close the door.
If you're hungry, I left something outside on the table. It's all yours. No doubt you're used to better fare, but it's
ما يصير ناكل من هذا.
so I hope you won't mind.
هذا المجلود صح؟
Go.
Well, it's nice to meet someone from the trade.
Is that so? Good Lord, I wouldn't have expected that. You must have had a slice of... Me and my brother wanted to get out of the smithing trade. Was something... I'm stay. Please...
Henry. How's trade? The plates here.
يبي له ينظف
Your
وجهي.
work.
Well, I wish. If I could make stuff like that, me and my brother wouldn't... We just keep it in good nick. Mend it when the lads get it beat up. Which they do all the time.
Tell me about it. I've straightened bent nails and knives and saws till I couldn't see. Folks don't take care of things.
You took the words out of my mouth. Then it's work from dawn to dusk. And if you saw the work waiting for me down below and in the tower...
Hold on. I'll go down there and help you out. The work will go faster with an extra pair of hands.
No. What I mean is, thanks for the offer.
عنده شيء تحت القلعة.
Can we? Besides, you get in the way down there. They're working on the fortification. Better go and play dice with Twerk or something. Make the most of...
All right. Whatever you say. I just wanted to help.
Oh, I know you did. But I can manage by myself.
You said you have a...
Aye, they call him Bull. The poor bloke tries hard enough, but he ain't got the knack. So he just helps out. Oh, he does any work that's needed. He's working below on the floor. He'd be better off learning a different trade. But have you got anyone next to you on?
I have my lord.
I understand. I won't mind being. What's he like at?
Moody and frivolous, with a taste for wenches and booze. And it's always me who pays. And what's your lord like?
My lord doesn't like it when folks talk about him behind his back. It's time I got back to work. Take care, sir.
Take care.
Hey, sir, got a moment? I'm going into the woods to collect dead wood, if you know what I mean.
What? What are you on about?
Nothing, sir. Just saying I'm off to collect some kindling. I thought you might give me a hand.
اوكي. ما ادري ايش بيسوي. امشي سيدي يا اخي. وين رايح؟ والله الجو حلو يا اخي، احد تمشى فيه.
Hey, sir, hear me out, please. It's a good thing you're here, sir. You ain't local, are you? I've never seen you or the other gent who...
That's right. We're not from round here. We came to see Sir Yaramir on Lord von Bergov's business.
That's just it. I ain't seen Sir Yaramir in ages.
Sure.
Them new men-at-arms are in charge now. They told us they're Sir Yaramir's friends guarding the fortress against the bandits in these parts. But there aren't half a lot of them, sir. Day and night they come and go. And there never was that many men-at-arms here, long as I can remember. Oh, shit. I think some guards are coming this way. They mustn't see me, otherwise I'll be for it. Mark my words, sir. Something ain't right here.
لكن ذيلا نصابين.
Huh? I heard something suspicious here. It would never have occurred to me that it was you, sir. You shouldn't be creeping through the undergrowth like that. Someone might mistake you for a hare and shoot you. And that would be most unfortunate.
No, I'm perfectly all right. And I don't like people creeping up on me. On your way.
You're an honored guest. You shouldn't be creeping through the undergrowth like some wild boar. All your needs will be taken care of in the fortress, as hospitality demands.
دخلت ولا طلعت؟ في شيء مش طبيعي. وين راح هذا؟ وين شرد؟ اختفى ليش؟ يمكن ارجع. يعني في احتمال ان ذاك مش هو القائد.
Talk to the knobs, not us commoners.
Jesus Christ be praised. There ain't nothing to see here, sir.
Lovely horses you have here.
Aye, right beauties, ain't they?
There must be more of them than men in the fortress. That many horses must have cost a fortune.
That's right. Sir Yaramir had a stroke of luck.
الحين فهمت.
Stroke of luck was that?
Look, this is Noble's business.
هذا كان يبي يعرف التفاصيل
So there is something.
مني عشان يعرف
Bollocks. It's all about
ينصب على الملك او اللي معي هانز.
do something for your own lord's honor instead of insulting my lord's honor. We sometimes have this little race. You've got a horse, so you can show us your riding skills, eh?
Don't try that on me. My pa was a blacksmith, so I had horseshoes and hooves in my hand before I could walk. And I've met enough horse folk to know you shouldn't trust them further than you can throw them.
What do you mean?
The horses. Where did Lord Nebat get them?
All right, if you insist. Well, lucky for him, but not so lucky for others. We came across a bunch of them bandits who prey on folk here. We tore into them and hacked them.
هذا قال انه ورثهم وراثة.
A couple of our lads didn't make it. God rest their souls. But we kicked their asses and we took their horses. They had loads of them. Who knows where they got them, but that's by the by now.
I see. Take good care of those horses then.
I will. And you, sir. Maybe I mentioned it before, but if you're at a loose end, the horses need to stretch their legs a bit. You could help us out. Just a little race around the area, it would do the horses good. And you too. And if you managed to beat our lad, you wouldn't go away empty-handed.
اوكي بس بدون غش يعني.
Thy will be done. The race is from here to Nabarkov Mill. That's down the path there and to the right after the little bridge. At the mill, there's this granary in front of the dike, and behind that, a willow tree. You go between the granary and the willow, and then back to the fortress. First one back here wins. You'll be taking on Hurtle. He's our best horseman.
صدق انا ما فهمت ايش قاعد تقول.
None of us can beat him, but if you manage to, fuck it. I'll give you one of our finest saddles, whatever the cost.
That's fair. Let's do it.
Great. I'll call Hurtle, and you can get cracking.
What does that pelt?
لوين قال؟
Elite. His breath stinks.
جرانريات نباكوف مل. هنا.
Quick. Quick. Ja. Go. Quick. Quick.
Go! Quick! Go!
وحصان اسرع من حصان ولا ايش؟
Go!
وشي استرجع اللياقة.
Quick!
شوي ويموت. استمر.
Ka! Go! Go! Quick!
كيف؟ عبط. خسرت اني ما مشيت سيده.
Whoa! Whoa!
Ashamed of. No one rides better than him.
يا رجال غش.
Well, you gave, but I reckon you could beat him. If you want getting away,
That hurt.
you don't give up easy.
Never.
Great. I'll.
Quick! Quick!
المشكلة أكبر صعوبة إنك تعرف الطريق بس.
Quick! Go! Go! Quick! 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 Yeah! Yeah! Go! Yeah! Go! Yeah!
بعد.
Yeah! Yeah! Go! Go!
You win.
You'll get what you deserve.
You're right. Great race. Is Hurtle really your best horse?
He certainly is. But you beat Hurtle, so
The pleasure is all.
if you're so delighted, race again.
يلا. anyway.
Look what I have for you.
Mutt!
شكله الاكل يتم يطيح.
You silly doggy.
Here, Mutt!
anyway نرجع موضوعنا اللي هو نستكشف المكان.
Well, I never. The great warrior him. I can't remember the last time anyone beat Michael.
Oh, but nor did he. He knocked me about a bit. I was wondering if you'd take a look at my wound.
That's what I'm here for. Show me so I know if I need to apply ointment, stitches, or the saw.
It surely won't be all that bad.
Don't worry, Sir Knight. Well, I've done what I could.
Aye.
I'm glad.
Henry. Look.
Oh, I'm Clara.
I'm not a knight.
Oh, how come?
Knights are a separate class.
Please
Knight, to be dubbed, and then you perform...
My word. I'd love to hear more. Would you like to come with me? And maybe tell me something about yourself?
I'll be happy to. At least I'll get to explore the Nabokov surroundings.
The countryside's pretty round here, but it won't be a long walk. I'll just pick some herbs in the glade. Shall we go?
Let's go.
Our little fortress doesn't impress you much, I suppose. You must be used to real castles. Actually, that's why I'm so pleased you're here. A bit of excitement at last. Tell me more about knights. Or better still, about yourself. Where have you been? What have you seen?
All right, then. Some time ago, my native region, far from here, was plagued by a gang of bandits. I tracked them, and it wasn't easy, until I found their secret stronghold in an abandoned village. A battle broke out. I fought my way to the loft of a run-down church. There, I found their leader and killed him in a duel.
You really aren't any run-of-the-mill man-at-arms. At least I have nothing to fear when I'm with you. Tell me more, please.
Once, I was on the trail of this scoundrel, but the sly fox hid in the cloisters of Sasau Monastery. So I had to become a novice to track him down.
Good heavens! So you're actually a monk?
No. I entered the monastery under a false name, but I haven't really looked into how the whole thing works.
Better have fun while you can, then, before the abbot drags you back in, so you don't have any regrets. Thank you for telling me your stories. It's nothing like my life. I just patch up the lads when they come back cut up and bruised, like last time. But I have other talents, too.
مثل كلكم تروح بنفس الطريق.
This really is a lovely spot. If it was up to me, I'd just lie down in the grass and take it easy. But I can't.
Why not?
I have to gather herbs to treat the wounded. When the ointments and concoctions run out, they reach for the liquor. And if his lordship found out I was dawdling, he'd have my guts for garters.
Does Sir Yaramir treat you badly?
Not at all. He's a good master, but strict, I can't lie. Still, now you're here, you can help me with those herbs. Then maybe we'll find a moment.
For dawdling? I can.
Maybe I'll tell you some stories in return.
Sure. I'll be glad to help.
I need marigold, a lot of it ideally. Then poppy and some sage. It all grows in the glade here, but sometimes it takes a while to find.
All right.
Thank you.
انت بعد دوري. اللي عندي كله خاص. فأعطتني أصعب شيء أدور عليه ولا إيش؟ إيش قال تبي؟ ماريجولد وبيز سيج. بعد يا كلب. بس كذا. بوبيز ماريجولد. اوكي فايند. وش لك فايند؟ اوكي زاد يمكن. يا اخي ابعد يا اخي. marigold.
A lot of time's passed. Sir Hans's meeting is most likely over. I should wait for him at the stables.
إذا هو الحين عايش ما انسجن ولا انخطف.
I've got everything.
Wonderful. Thanks a lot.
You promised you'd tell me something.
I will. Don't worry. Hurry.
الله يستر منها.
Now tell me what's so important that you couldn't tell me back there in the glade.
I wanted to give you a riddle.
A riddle? Why?
You'll know soon enough. Now listen. I bloom in silence, a petal's grace, a delicate charm in a hidden place, a whispered scent, a subtle ploy. What am I, elusive and coy? Solve this riddle, unlock the joy.
What?
The only petal I see here is called Clara.
The right answer. And now for your reward.
لا بارك الله فيش. الآن شكله. معلش يا اخوان اعتذر عن العفن هذا.
Because what?
Well, pass me my
Sure.
farewell for now,
Shouldn't
Henry.
keep Sir Hans
and
waiting
thanks.
so long.
ما ادري وش وصلنا لهذا المرحلة. والله عبالي بتعطينا شيء عن المكان.
I'd love to give you more of my time, but I have to prepare the herbs and clean the pot.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Greetings.
ما اللي الحين بيحل لنا المشكلة؟
Not us commoners.
Feed the pigs. Weed the beds. Fix the roof.
It's a good thing you've come. Excellent! My favorite retainer and protector just when I need him. The mission is fulfilled. It was a good meeting. In fact, we had a nice long chat. Sir Yaramir is a pleasant fellow, and he promised to send some men to help Lord von Bergov, of course. So we got what we came for. What about you? Did you have fun?
You could put it like that. And I saw some very strange things that make no sense at all. Everything about that fortress is damn fishy.
Really? Like what?
They're not so loud.
The horses, you mean?
Exactly, the horses. I did some asking around. Pelzel, the fella who looks after them, said they took them off the bandits they killed. But Michael said that Nebak inherited them from some relatives or something.
Nebak did get a bit twitchy when I asked him about it. That's true.
Exactly. There's loads of horses here, but they can't explain where they got them from.
It is peculiar, to say the least.
Wait, that's not all.
All right. You can tell me on the way.
والله ما شيكنا كل شيء.
Give me a moment. I need...
Henry.
Please.
All right. And above all, I don't want any more trouble. We're here because of von Bergov's...
Sure.
I won't wait forever. If you don't turn up in time, you can catch up with me on the way, or we'll meet back at Trotsky. But I won't be pleased.
تبكي لي انت بعد. يصير افتش بعدين.
I'm sorry, but your lord is ready to leave.
حتى ما يصير ادخل.
My God, that looks like a bloody expensive horse.
There ain't nothing to see here.
I wouldn't
sir.
want to waste your time,
Unless
sir.
you've got a
I'm here, Sir Hans.
At last. Oh, this place again. Oh, it makes my blood run cold. But it's good we're back safe. What you told me on the way about Nabokov was interesting. And definitely fishy. Good work. We should report it to Lord von Bergov.
Of course. Let's see him at once.
Welcome back, Sir Hans. Henry?
Greetings, sir.
I'm glad you got back safe and sound. Now let's get down to business.
Let's
Lord
get
Cable,
down to business.
what news do you bring from Sir Jaromir? How many of his men can I count on?
First of all, Sir Yaramiri sends his respectful greetings, sir. And he says he will pray for your good health. He was most troubled by the news about the ambush on your company. He promised 2 armored horsemen and 3 infantry bowmen. Nevertheless, while I was negotiating with him, Henry took a look around the fortress and became somewhat suspicious.
Very suspicious, sir.
I'm listening.
There are lots of horses stabled outside Nebokov. Suspiciously many. More almost than at the Samin stud, I'd say.
That's true. I noticed that as well. Sir Yaramir has a regular army of horses there.
And they can't explain where they got the horses from. Everyone had a different story. And when I asked about it, they got all flustered.
Even Nabak himself, actually. He got quite twitchy when I asked about it.
Well, well. Strange indeed. It seems that something fishy really is going on. It is good that you are so observant, gentlemen. Is that all?
I spoke to one of the villagers. He said there's a large band of mercenaries at Nebakov now, and they often ride out into the countryside.
Yes. Nebak hired mercenaries to protect the fortress. I spoke to him about them.
So Yaromir has hired mercenaries to protect the fortress? But he only sends me 5 men?
The villager was scared to death of those mercenaries. He would only talk to me in secret.
Well, Henry, you have convinced me. It seems something serious is going on at Nebakov. And we will have to get to the bottom of it. Which we might be able to do surprisingly soon, with a bit of luck. Because we haven't been idle either. We caught one of those bastards who ambushed us.
What? How?
A stroke of luck, more than anything. He's under lock and key down in the dungeons.
And? Did you get anything out of him, sir?
It turns out he's a tough nut to crack.
What about torture?
That is just it. The men are superstitious. They say unclean work fits only for an executioner, and it seems we don't have one here. So they just beat him a little. But the bastard certainly knows how to hold his tongue.
Damn!
I thought you might also be interested in what he knows. He's most likely from the same band that attacked you.
نفس الجماعة اللي هجموا
What
علينا.
do you think about such superstitions, Lord? But if you want to try and get something out of him, I will not hold you back. Make him tell you where his gang hides out, and I will be in your debt. And if someone in the region is helping them, I want to know who.
That's an offer that's hard to resist. I have a whole list of questions for that scoundrel, and superstitions mean nothing to me.
All the instruments you need are right there. Make him
نشتغل تعذيب.
he took up arms against us.
I'm surprised how tender-hearted your men are. Especially after what that band did to you and your captain. But I haven't forgotten. We'll get it out of him. The hard way, if need be.
I'm glad to hear it. You have already surprised me once or twice. So I'm interested to see if you can...
ولا يهمك يا حبيبي
And
أرويك.
if not,
الشغل الصح.
I shall just hang the bastard. As a warning to the others.
بدون تفاهم ما أعدمها مرة واحدة.
While we are dealing with nuisances. Did you notice anything suspicious on my estate while I was away? Something that
حد قالك إني
might put us
محقق
on the
كونان.
trail of those scoundrels, say.
I'm afraid I can't help you there. While you were away, I spent my time, hunting. And after that, I was a guest in your cellars.
That's true. And you, Henry?
وقصده في المنطقة ككل. أعرف كل تفاصيل المنطقة.
Nomads have settled at Vidlak.
I know. I met their voivod. I cannot deny I would rather they moved away. But they have a charter from King Sigismund that entitles them to stay here. Now, my personal bodyguard, Lord Bartosz, also known as Black Bartosz, came back from Prague with me. So if you want to take your mind off things, fancy some you will most likely find him at the sword fighting area. For you, Henry, he will have a gift from my personal arm.
Thank you.
اوكي بس هذا الخبر اللي اعطيناه. Necessary evil.
I wanted to ask you...
What is that?
Where is the tour?
Down in a cellar.
I think I'll go now.
Off you go.
أبي أعذبه أنا. من اللي قالك إنه ما بيعذبه؟ ما بيجي معي.
What do you think about...
Are you talking about...
What else? Seems to me...
What was I supposed to do? It was a goodwill gesture. What's more, we finally have a chance to put... Besides, from what you said, you don't particularly... Look at it another way. We're doing von Bergov he'll be indebted to us. And maybe we'll come to...
But you heard von Bergov. Even his men refused to do it.
Look, if we're really convincing, he might get scared and start singing without any... You know, but if not...
I don't even know how to torture...
I don't even know how to torture badly. For things like... Us. Come on. Torturing people. What have I gotten myself into?
شر لا بد منه. نخترقه. بررم. أدري الطريق من هنا ولا من وين؟
New blood? Did the last two get tired?
We're not Trotsky guards.
I don't give a fuck who you are. I still won't tell you anything.
Lord von Bergov thinks otherwise.
Aye? Then all three of you can go and hold hands on your way to hell.
Ha ha! We've got a joker here. Who are you?
Nobody important.
That's for us to judge, if you wouldn't mind.
And who are you, if you're not guards?
My name is Henry, and this is Hans Capon.
Sir Hans Capon to you.
We're here at the behest of Lord von Bergov, but we're not his soldiers.
Vermin just the same.
عادي صفعة على الخفيف. ما تفرق.
This is going nowhere.
تونا بدينا الحبيب.
You know, my friend here is a blacksmith's son. And he knows well what to do with things like these tongues here.
You won't get anything out of me. Bigger men have tried. So take those tongues and shove them up your arse, you whoreson traitor!
لا تسب طيب. على الشكل باباك يخوف.
Well, they might fit you. Should we try?
Anything. Just spare me the jokes, please.
Let's do what we came to do. You can see there's no point in fooling around with him. Now you're going to talk, you fucking louse. Understand?
I'm not saying anything. Do as you will.
Is there a man among you they call Istvan?
Ish who?
Istvan.
It's been a pleasure. Fuck off.
Where's that band of yours hiding?
Hmm, 20.
I'll ask again. Where's your camp? You think you're real important, eh? A tough nut. A hero. Only you're just a poor wretch living a shitty, wasted life among outlaws. No one respects you. No one likes you. Not even your bandit cronies. Even if you somehow slipped away back to your lair, wherever it is, do you think they'll thank you? No fucking way.
Nabokov. It's Nabokov.
Oh.
I knew something wasn't quite right.
Fuck.
نفس القلعة اللي كنا فيها.
Right in the lion's mouth. How did you manage that?
Old Nabok is a gullible fool, like you two. And stupid as he is, he didn't have many men in the fortress. We took it with one finger up our noses.
Just who are you people? I doubt you're just common bandits.
Indeed not. we actually give a shit about the fate of this land.
No.
And above all, we don't want it fucked up by sellouts like you!
Bollocks! You're nothing but a band of mercenaries raiding for coin. You're no different than bandits. So don't try to turn your crimes into something noble. I know quite well what you are. And I'll tell you in a language you understand.
بس.
One more time. Is there an Istvan among you?
He's with your...
Don't you dare say anything about my family. Do you know him or not?
I don't know him, you whoreson.
Now, there's no point in denying it. We know Istvan well.
A bit too well, I'd say.
Look, I'll tell you about him, but only because he's odd anyway.
Finally, something we can agree on.
How do you mean, odd?
He seemed
حلو.
lily-livered to me. A coward. He avoids combat like...
استبان هو اللي عنده السلاح أظن السيف.
Does he have a special sword?
What special sword? Dobradilla.
Henry!
Does he or doesn't he?
I don't know about any fucking sword!
شكرا يا محمد حياك الله.
To hell with you. Someone must be in charge of everything. I want to know who.
Fuck off!
Your leader. Tell me who he is right now. If you don't tell us his name right now, we're gonna fuck you up, and believe me, we can. Remember that time we found out who was leading those bandits near Neuhof?
Yeah. That was horrible. I thought you'd gone raving mad. So much blood.
But he talked eventually, right? Even if there wasn't much left of him.
Hey, hold on, fellas. I don't know him very well. They call him Jan.
Is that it?
I really don't know nothing. I ain't been with him long. But he seems like a straight-up bloke. He's got good
رجال طيب
ideas,
ها.
and nobody would dare to go
قائد
against him.
عصابة.
Why did you ambush us? Over by Rock Tower Pond.
Fuck! That was you? I knew I saw you somewhere before. And I'm sorry it wasn't for the last time.
You slaughtered a party of messengers, you goddamn monsters, my innocent men!
In war, no one is innocent. All of you on von Bergov's side deserve to die.
You're not worth the effort. Somebody in the region must be helping you.
I'll tell you no more. Nothing! Go and crawl back to your von Bergov.
You must tell me. After all, he's the one responsible for your suffering. If it weren't for him, you wouldn't be rotting here.
That's a load of bollocks!
Oh, is it? If he really wanted to help you, von Bergov wouldn't come out of it alive. I want that bastard's name, now!
Kurva!
The name, say the name!
Olda! Sabine!
أما
The groom! That's why he left
قلت أنا والله أنا قلت
Jesus Christ!
هو العريس ما غيره.
What the others? Once von Bergov finds out...
All hell will break loose! But the people from the fortress are innocent! They know nothing!
Gnarly! Agnes! Good lord!
If you tell him, their blood will be on your hands!
أيوة حملني أنا المسؤولية.
Man. He'll meet justice out fairly.
My arse!
I think the interrogation is over.
We'll see what Lord von Bergov has to say about it.
Go to hell! And von Bergov too. I pray someone will send you there. Soon.
الحين المشكلة ما ينفع إن إحنا نعطيه
It's not a pleasant feeling.
الجواب كامل.
But I'm glad that in the end we didn't have to, you know.
I reckon he told us everything we wanted to know.
Yes, good work. There's some fella called Jan in charge. They occupied Nabakov, and that bastard Istvan joined them. But what he came out with in the end about that Samin being an ally, I just can't understand it. Why, for God's sake, has Samin turned against von Bergov? It's open rebellion.
Do you think the others in the fortress are in on it? Old Semin, Gnarly.
I hope they're innocent. But either way, it looks like a terrible mess.
Well, that's exactly why I think we should keep the news about young Semin's involvement to ourselves for now.
I'm not so sure, Henry. Von Bergov trusted in us. Won't be tired as if he ever discovers we lied to him. But do what you think is right.
والله ايش قاعد يمشي كذا كأنه سكران؟ ولا هذه مشيتها الطبيعية؟
Look what I have for you.
هذه مشكلة لازم نكلمهم أول شيء ذاك، بس طبعا ما راح تحصل الولد حاليا.
What can I say? My father always said we shouldn't pick sides.
God bless.
And I follow his advice. In war, you make one bad decision and you lose everything. I prefer to make sure my
الشلة كلها مجتمعة.
From the torture chamber.
We will not talk about that here. Come to the hall, so Burgrave Hashek can hear it too.
We interrogated that captive, as you ordered, sir.
And were you able to find out anything useful?
I think you'll find some of it useful, sir.
Speak then.
The bandits have a camp in Nebakov. Somehow they succeeded in occupying the whole fortress.
What? How? Why? You met with Nemak yourself, Lord Capon. Did you not?
As it turns out, they locked Sir Yaramir away and
شفت كيف ان هذاك كذاب
quite convincingly.
ممثل.
I'm sorry, sir.
Very well. Apology accepted. At least we have found this out now. They'll soon learn what a mistake they've made.
The prisoner confirmed that Istvan Toth is with them.
Ah. That man in black armor, yes? I remember you mentioned him.
Precisely. Black armor. As black as his soul.
I understand you don't like him. That he's only one man. I'm more interested in that pack as a whole.
مش كان ما اتذكر هل هو طلع في الجزء الاول بشكله ولا لا. احنا عندي نظريه غبيه ان اللي تحت يعرفه او شيء، لانه هو بعد لابس اسود، الفارس اللي جاء مع هذا فان برغو. حاليا ما بقول لها من اللي ساعده.
Your suspicions about the folk in the region haven't proved true. It seems the bandits are working on their own.
That doesn't sound right to me. Are you absolutely sure?
Yes, sir.
Nobody could be such a fool as to stand against you, sir.
Perhaps.
That's all we found out.
I must say, you got quite a lot out of him. Certainly more than your men managed, Hashek.
But, sir, they...
In any event, the die has been cast. We will wait until my vassals in the vicinity muster up, and then march on the Nebakov.
Certainly, sir.
And, sir, before that, could we discuss that matter of ours?
Ah. Soon I shall throw a feast, so we can discuss the plan of attack with the other lords. Of course, you shall be my guests. But now, go and rest. We have a long day ahead of us.
Yes, sir.
Very well, sir.
Sir. Henry, come for me this evening. We'll go there together.
You're approaching a crucial point. Once you talk to Capone, free access to the world will be restricted for a while. Also, it costs to accept demons. Trusky can be. أيوة. يعني مطلوب مني أسوي المهمات الجانبية حاليا. يعني المهمات الجانبية اللي هنا. في كم من مهمة. طبعا هذا إذا ودك بيفتحوا لك بعدين. فحاليا شكلنا ما بنطلع من القلعة، بس ما في مهمة يعني مستعجلة. كل هذا بنسويها بعدين إن شاء الله. نشوف الأغراض عندي. Okay.
Do you know when von Bergov plans to attack Nebukov?
I'm not a soothsayer. I don't know any more than you, Henry. I reckon he'll announce his plan to his vassals at the banquet.
But what can we do in the meantime?
Wait? What else? Try to amuse ourselves? You can manage that by yourself. Come and pick me up this evening, before the banquet.
لازم تنتظر للمساء. طبعا ممكن نسوي مهمة توصيل كتاب، وخلنا نمر على ذا. الساعة كم الحين؟ ردي تأخر الوقت.
You silly doggy.
ايش مكتوب بالمهمة؟ ما في وقت تسوي بينك. السكران هذا ما ادري متى. ما تبي صح الله أعلم.
You've come just at the right time.
It looks like we'll eat and drink our fill before going into battle, eh?
It'll be mostly a lot of pointless small talk, if you ask me.
You're not looking forward to the feast?
I'm fed up with this waiting. I'd rather set out right now and wring the fuckers' necks one by one. And above all, I want to put that lying fraud from Nabokov in irons.
That makes two of us. We'll get him. Don't worry. I'm sure von Bergov has good reasons for caution.
I hope so. And I'd rather get this messenger business off my back too.
Well, get back to enjoying life without the tiresome duties of a nobleman.
You bet. We'll live it up when we get back home. But now, let's go and hear what Sorotto has to say to us.
I'm hoping for some good drink and crispy roast meat while we listen.
Let's go then, before there's nothing but bones and empty pitchers left.
لازم خنزير ها.
Lord Capon and his page. At last.
Good evening, friends. Join us, please, and sample what our kitchen has to offer. Wench, pour Lord Capon some wine.
We have excellent Hungarian wine, sir.
ما عندهم غير هذه.
I won't say no. I'll be glad to drink to our upcoming victory over that rabble from Nabokov, and perhaps to an alliance against other such saboteurs throughout the kingdom of Bohemia.
Well said. Just what I like to hear. What do you say to that, Ori?
It is certainly gratifying to hear a young lord expressing such concern for our country's fate.
True. It is admirable that you are determined not to betray your Uncle Hanush's trust. Our agreement stands, of course. But I'd like to remind all of you here that politics is mainly about making the right compromises, not hasty decisions.
اتفق معك.
We have the same interests, Sarotto. We'll be happy to help you deal with those criminals at Nebakov. And let's hope that our cooperation doesn't end there. You know better than anyone how many similar bands plague our kingdom.
Well said. It seems Hanush and Rezig have an eye for capable and eloquent servants. As soon as we are finished with that rebel, I shall write a reply to your letter. But now to the business at hand, my friends. We discussed this long and hard, but we came to the conclusion that the best thing would be to catch them by surprise. And for that reason, we will set out for Nebakov at the crack of dawn tomorrow.
And we will string up the insolent bastard who commands the bandits from the nearest tree.
More wine, Lord Chamberlain?
No, thank you. The Lord Chamberlain needs a clear head. He will lead the assault on the fort.
عجيب.
What? Sorry, sir. But did you say we'll be under Ulrich's command?
مقهور هذا منه.
Who else? My captain is injured, and I am expecting an important visit. Unfortunate.
Aha. And may I know what the Lord Chamberlain's plan is?
Of course you may. It's nothing complicated. We'll pass through the Trotsky Gorge early in the morning and reach the fortress unobserved. A quick charge will get us over the palisade and we'll catch that rabble by surprise. They won't know what hit them. Ha ha!
I'm sorry, sir. But isn't that kind of frontal assault needlessly risky?
Risky?
بيهاجمون من الأمام ها.
Pitchforks could handle that rabble. Have no fear, Lord Capon.
That wouldn't be my plan.
شو الفائدة نطالع الفجر و
Sorry, sir, but I think my lord here...
بالنهاية تروح لهم من الباب الرئيسي.
He fought with valor during the conquest of Pribyslavitz and the siege of Talmberg, and I think he'd be more useful.
I have no doubt Lord Capon is very experienced for someone his age. But I'd rather entrust my forces to someone more mature. You're not offended, I hope. Ore.
Perish the thought, sir.
It's thanks to the Lord Chamberlain that this castle is standing. I have complete faith in his abilities.
My friend, send your servant to the smithy for armor and to see him...
Catherine, sir.
To see Catherine for wine for the journey. We'll move out as soon as the sun rises. Be so kind and get me another pitcher of the Hungarian wine, will you?
As you wish. Just a moment, Lord Chamberlain.
I promise, sir, that this will be my last wine today. The next wine I drink will be to celebrate our victory. Ha ha ha!
Your health, then, gentlemen. Eat, drink, and be merry. But don't overdo it. Tomorrow, I expect you to display your knightly valor for our rightful and joint cause.
Anything else, lad?
I'd like to speak to Sarotto.
Certainly.
Would I be right in assuming nobody else knows about the
Correct. And that is how it will stay. Until I decide on my reply to Hanush.
What about
احنا جبنا الرسالة؟
Do you think you'll convince
ما
the
جبنا
other
الرسالة.
nobles as well?
Careful now, young man.
The war hurts everyone without exception. And each one of us has to consider what you can show, what you can do tomorrow.
We'll make short work.
I'll try not to let you down.
Certainly.
My man, come here.
What's the discussion about, gentlemen?
We're just talking about the ambush on Lord von Bergoff's men.
Apparently, it was the same man who attacked your company by the pond.
Aye, no doubt about it. It's the same band of troublemakers.
Who got the better of you twice, eh?
Zweimal?
That's right. They say that at Nabokov, Lord Capon parleyed with someone pretending to be old Nabok. But in fact, it was none other than the leader of those disgraceful scoundrels.
Dann ist es ja kein Wunder that puffed up Capon won't talk to us.
قاعدين مستلمين كابون الحين.
I'm sorry, sir, but Lord Capon did nothing wrong.
إن انضحك عليه مرتين من ذول المجرمين.
You don't want Henry to take offense and fly off that...
Ja, du hast recht. If I've offended you, Henry, but if you'd rather try your luck, that strikes me as a better option. Wie war das?
I understand. Let's play then. But I'm warning you, you'll lose your shirt.
We'll see about that, Bursche. I give no quarter.
لازم يتحدوا. بعد
Ich hoffe, das Glück steht mir bei. Show me what you've got, lad. Schlecht für dich, gut für mich, Mann.
من البداية السيرة يا جماعة.
Hier. Schön.
اوف.
Nein, gar
But
nicht.
you could throw better.
I'm done.
ليش ما كمل؟ بخاطر شوي.
See? You can do it. Keep it up.
Schön.
ما اشوف الاشكال عدل.
Hier.
محظوظ يا اخي.
Diese.
مصر انك تكمل النهاية.
Oh my God.
غبي.
Has to work out sometime. Even a fool gets lucky sometimes.
Hier. Schön.
محظوظ.
Das
Looks
war's.
like you don't
You're
even
up, my
want to
friend.
play. The last time I was watching, a farmer lost his breeches and his boots here.
Cheers then. May every
يصير.
product come down with cholera.
ما في حظ. 2 3 4 5.
If I was you, I'd take it.
If you were smart,
Nothing worth mentioning.
you wouldn't be so
حظ سيء.
That's why I left my wife at home.
السالكة معاه والله.
What's the slows?
We didn't have
It's
such
all
dice
yours.
when I was young. We shaped them out of clay and played with them. They were rounded and didn't have any numbers.
ابدا مو براضي تضبط. يلا هذه حلوة. هاي ثلاثة. اقول لك ما يبين.
Exactly. Worse than those damn burgers. Terrible times. The burgers will buy us all out one of these days. Someone should clip their wings.
But Wenceslas won't do it because he loses allies against the high nobility.
Right. That pack of thieves are bribing him to get our
غريب ما ابدا ما يجي الحظ. هذه كيف؟
Too right. He should
حلو.
have beaten the life out of him.
Maybe I prefer a short game.
Have you
A
lost
long
your
one
mind?
like this.
You're going to lose everything.
I won't remember much of the journey there, I can tell you.
Disgrace that those Hungarian devils are also Christians.
2 3 4 5 6. قلبنا النتيجة.
Count the dice.
Brutes like them.
Sigismund is like a fox in a hen house. Who let him
Here.
in? Margrave Jobst and his guild.
They want the kingdom all to themselves, so they can rob and plunder.
My legs are starting to hurt from all this standing around.
ما نبيك تعلق خلاص اطلع مش لازم تتابع اللعب. 1 2 3 4 5 صح؟
Nein, gar nichts. I'm done.
Is it still the same year? Or the next one?
هذا يبين كأنه واحد يقول لك.
I heard that the university is quarreling about some Englishman's books.
يلا.
A heretic. Wycliffe is a heretic, there's no doubt about it. His books seek to overturn divine order.
So it seems that even our learned scholars aren't sure about that.
And the Bethlehem Chapel hosts a
Here.
preacher called
Jan Hus. Yes, he and his ilk just sow confusion. And worse than
My
some
God, is it still not over?
بسط.
Wenceslas is well disposed.
That's done.
Damn it, that's how you have to play.
to hear her preaching.
Otherwise it will be turned upside down by sinful hedonists.
5
Das war wohl nicht.
لا
Anything like that?
اي والله بالحظ.
Hier.
محظوظ.
Diese.
A sinful fish. Only yesterday it was flapping
I
around.
knew it'd be
Nice.
good. I said as much.
It wasn't a fish.
No, just chicken stuffed with crayfish.
That's what I call excellent food for the fast.
ثلاثات
Absolute treasure.
The cook is a woman, my lady.
بس يكفي.
Her weight in gold.
Hier. Oh mein Gott! Nein!
Who's winning? I forgot already.
طيب 2 3 4 5 6. حلو باقي لنا 200 بس.
Diese.
يلا بسرعة عشان أفوز.
Das war's. You're up, my friend.
خلصنا.
Gutes Spiel, man.
That was a good game, friends.
يوم بروفت ما أدري إيش.
Every game is good when you fatten.
كان الشعر اخترب.
Lady Fortune gives and takes by turns. A few groschen, one way or the other won't ruin me.
عندك فلوس كثيرة.
You're still in debt to me, though.
Well, that's true. I apologize for what I said. I wasn't being serious. No offense, friend. I just wanted a bit of fun.
طيب ايش بعد نسوي؟ Feast and enjoy. Go against the armor. ايش هذه هنا؟
Have you got a moment? I've heard you're a local hero.
My boy, even the sparrows in the eaves are serenading your escapades.
Can I help you, my lady?
This is Johanka of Zhernov, Henry.
Pleased to meet you.
I know who you are. My companions here talked about you. And the stories were somewhat madcap, if you don't mind me saying so.
الكل بيسولف معي ها؟
Silly misunderstandings.
The pond, the stocks, and the gallows. Quite a nice series of misunderstandings, if you ask me.
Your life was on the line more than once, young man.
You're right, father. And not just my life, Lord Capon's as well.
Well, that sounds interesting. Won't you tell me about it? I'd love to hear about
بتسولف هذه.
the best.
You're right, of course. Lords, it's a lot. We didn't have time. They killed without mercy.
مرحبا يا عبد الرحمن، عليكم السلام ورحمة الله. نشوفك إن شاء الله.
No choice but to jump
مع
into the
السلامة.
water and I can't
Truly divine.
Truly.
They chased. We were saved. Well, even more. But it's true. Yeah, like I said.
Fair enough.
And Rob.
Yeah, wonder would you?
I'm sorry.
A pity, Sir Knight.
تبي تلعب.
Wherever they can.
Blacksmith's boy. What are you doing there? Get over here.
What is it? I thought a good old feast would cheer you up.
You call this a good feast? Nothing but puffed up peacocks sucking up to each other, pretending they don't smell of dung. And the Chamberlain. My God. I can't take another moment of that fool.
Sod the Chamberlain. He's a conceited...
And how many battles has he won?
You heard Lord von Berghoff.
Ulrich is a master of the quill, that's all. By the way, thanks for standing up for me.
You're welcome. I definitely trust you more in battle than him.
When push comes to shove, I won't be paying much heed to that buffoon's orders.
I get that.
عاد تخرب انت الترتيب الجيش بعد.
That you'd help him. That band of cutthroats killed our men as well. And we don't have a chance against them on our own.
Maybe. You know what? I've had enough. I'm going to bed. But don't you forget to stop by the smithy for my sword and armour. And fetch some wine from Catherine. If you want my advice, try not to get too shit-faced. We've got a battle to fight tomorrow.
Don't worry.
All right. Good night.
Hey there, my friend. Got a moment? What?
وراكم ما تخلص انتو.
Poet among us, eh?
Me, a poet. I leave that sort of thing to Florian there. Women swoon in his arms, and then men swoon in exasperation. There's a poetic soul for you, if only his verses were any good.
Seems Florian makes your blood boil, eh?
Aye, he's too big for his boots. He needs to be taught a lesson, but I'll pay him back for his jokes.
Tell me more.
Excellent. I need to get Florian.
والله ما شفتها بصراحة.
What did he do to you?
He persuaded a certain damsel to let him dress up in her. When I sang beneath her window one evening, They all thought it was and that twit threw lilacs down to me from the window.
How awful. How do you want to get your revenge?
Nothing of the sort. No violence. I know that one damsel gave him a ring, and it'd be interesting to slip the ring to her best friend.
Now, that sounds like a pretty cruel joke. But I'll be happy to help. Where can I find the ring?
He's bound to have it in the chest next to his bed at the very top of Crone Tower.
Ah, now I see why you don't fancy going there.
Well, the most important thing is that everyone sees I'm here, but all you have to do is bring it to me on...
في حد بيسار بعد. هذا بعد يبينا نسرق له.
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
How can I help you?
I'm supposed to collect armor and a sword for my lord.
Aye, but that horse has already bolted. I'm clean out.
What? You don't have anything?
Lots of other knights were here. You should have come earlier, that's all.
But Chamberlain Ulrich himself sent me here.
I'll be happy to give you what's left, but it ain't the best. I reckon you'll have to do the mending and sharpening yourself.
تهبل صح.
Look, I don't want to quarrel, and I understand you want something, and that's all right. Because my lord may be a bit of a twit, but he's a... If he likes what you give him, you'll get another order from him in no time at all. So, it occurred to me I could help you out.
Oh, right. Well, that's a different matter. I see you know how these things go. I'll give you the best I have left, although I'm almost cleaned out. Here you are.
See now? Where there's a will... Sakra. If you want something done, you have to do it yourself.
يبي له تصليح ولا؟ ذكر. ايش في بي؟ سليب. ايش يبي هذا؟
Correct, you nightcrawler.
يكون ذاك يبيني اسرقه بعد ما حد يدري. وراح الجندي. بروح فوق بعد. أنا مستغرب إني ما سرقت الخاتم لحد الحين. اضطرني أسدحها صح؟ خليه ينام. ايوه.
Here it is. Florian's ring.
بس Undaunted Cavalier عشان غيرت اللبس يعني. شنو بي؟ sleep.
Greetings.
Excuse me.
What do you want, her?
I'm supposed to get some...
For that handsome young man? I'll go and get it, and you can forget about that ninny Catherine.
Well, the thing is, they told...
Forget it! God knows where that cow's got to again. I ain't seen... But don't worry. I'll be happy to give you wine for Lord Capon myself. I'd just like to ask if you could open the spice chest for me in the meantime. The lock got stuck again and won't...
Who locked it like that?
Nobody. It's one of...
What? Again? Sure.
Thanks. See you soon, my friend.
كل شوي واحد يقول لك سوي لي شيء. وين القفل هذا؟ هذا صح. استخدم الماوس لنا أسهل.
I've opened the spice...
Really? That's clever of you. I won't bother locking it again from now on. If someone pinches something, here's some Hungarian wine for your journey. And give my regards to Lord. May the Holy Virgin watch your... Farewell, my friend.
بس كده. أنا باقي الحين. فيست. وينها قدام هو ولا وين؟ ايش يبغون نشيل بس؟ اوكي بنشيل. امشي اني ماسك ال
Lord Capon's servant.
Blundering till there's nothing left.
Pleased to meet you.
ماسك الشعر وداخل عندهم.
Gentlemen, seems you already know my name.
Aye, we heard something about you. Aye, mainly about your brushes with the law. Truly amusing escapades, if what they say is true.
Well, we had a couple of misfortunes, but I don't know what you heard.
Only that the village yokels took you for beggars and clapped you in the stocks.
Well, after you'd beaten up a couple of them, including the local bailiff's son.
Well, as I said, we had a couple of misfortunes.
Of course, no offense intended. We're glad to meet you.
My name is Olbram, and this is Yeshek of Bor.
البرام نفس اسم ذاك براعي الثور.
Any news, gentlemen?
Yes. We were just talking about the finger of God.
What's that? Some book?
Nobody knows, but the name is truly odd, isn't it? Apparently Sir Otto paid a fortune for this finger in Prague.
Sounds like some holy relic, doesn't it?
Aye. But it occurred to Olbram that it might be some new castle bell.
I heard him telling Chaplain Nicodemus that the castle needs a new bell. Throwing around coin like that when there's a war on is a sin, I tell you.
But our Sir Otto has deep pockets, and the war hasn't changed that. Quite the opposite, if anything.
Aye, once you get involved in politics in Prague, the coin comes rolling in. You and Lord Capon are here on political business, aren't you? You're envoys of Hanush of Lipa, and the king's favourite, Radzig Kobyla, right?
Yes. We brought a message from Sir Hanush and Margrave Jobst. Now we're just waiting for Lord von Burgov's report.
What does Margrave Jobst want?
To end the war, I think.
Well, well. Jobst himself wants to make peace with the League of Lords.
Aye. And free our king from captivity.
Interesting. Yet it was him who was at war with Wenceslaus just a year ago.
طيب.
What about tomorrow? Will you join us in the attack?
Of course. I've brought so many men we could take the Barkov on our own.
I hope you'll leave room
بنشوف بكرة.
Oh, Yeshek.
Have no fear. The main thing is that old Lord Nebag doesn't drop dead before we can save him.
Well, if we burn down his castle, he's bound to have a fit.
I think Sir Yaramir will be pleased if we get rid of those scoundrels without needless damage.
Aye, aye. Old Yaramir was always terribly proud of that little castle. He toiled all his life to...
Yet it's nothing more than a hut on a rock.
All the better for us. We'll take the hood in a trice and then relieve Yaramir of a few barrels from it.
I can't wait to see the look on his face when he finds out how much the rescue will cost.
He'll be happy to give us the wine.
Cheers, then.
Every prelate come down with cholera.
ما ادري هم يبوني اكل ولا بس اشيل. ناكل شوي مش مشكلة.
You don't have to worry about those cutthroats in the Barkov. God willing, we'll rescue old Yaramira as well.
Bring me their leader alive. That is the man. I have a few important presents.
Don't worry, he'll sing like a bird. I've already...
هذا مش مكتوب لك ايش تسوي.
already sent to Yachin for the executioner. He may be a dreadful butcher, but he's a master of his trade.
شنو بعد؟ وين هذا اللي بالخاتم؟
You know I had to sell them the upper pot.
Here's Florian's ring. What next?
Excellent, my friend. Now we'll plant it on that damsel to Florian's right, the young one who never stops blabbering on.
Right, leave it to me. I'll finish the job.
I'd be delighted to.
مرحبا محمد. أحيا إيش اللي أحيا؟
He'll be the butt of the joke for a change. So no mercy, and joking aside, into the fray, young knight.
حتتكلم ليه؟ كيف حتتكلم؟
Nimble tongue.
And to victory, friends. A word? Is this your idea of fun? You're criminally sober.
I wouldn't mind a few
الشباب وين والله ما أدري.
now and then. Have you tasted the Hungarian wine?
كل واحد وعذره.
I've been on duty, so I can't. But when I see how the others are enjoying it,
أنت اللي وينك؟
I miss Prague.
We're in the same boat. My lord also told me not to drink. What was von Berghoff doing in Prague?
He's the royal chamberlain, so he's in charge
عبالي راح يونسوك.
from royal towns and monasteries.
عادي يا رجال، أنا مستمتع.
Negotiating with the League of Lords as well, of course.
What? He promised he'd support the proposal of Hannes of Leipa.
Maybe, but he can hardly call off negotiations with Rosenberg and the other powerful lords. Politics isn't blind man's buff.
حياك الله يا محمد.
You only gave him the message after he came back from Prague.
Do you know what the negotiations in Prague were about?
No, because I'm not.
تمام، لا تتأخر.
Personal bodyguards often hear all kinds of things, don't they?
Well, Hohenstein and Riesenberg are quarreling over some nonsense. Lichtenberg is trying to play both sides, and the mighty Rosenberg is scheming against everyone. And Bocek of Kunstadt is looking for a husband for his niece, Yitka. She's pretty.
I thought the League of Lords was supposed to be united.
What? Them? No chance. Having too many roosters in the yard always...
Have you heard the plan of attack?
No. Ulrich is keep...
Not that there's any point.
I noticed that your lord isn't too fond of...
That's what...
Sir Otto respects him, and I trust him. But it's true.
He's a conceited fool.
If it's glory that you seek, you cannot be sure.
Do you know the other guests?
They're noblemen from these parts, but I don't know them personally. That cheerful little fellow in the middle is Hermann Palitz, known as... Pity you didn't see his performance on the barrel. Thankfully, the barrel gave way before Littlehead.
And the other one?
Florian of Lomnitz, a famed wit, fair of face and well-spoken. For all he could care, well, we'll see what kind of company he prefers.
والله أبدا يا محمد. ما في شيء مميز.
Stand in line behind Herman, and I'd rather have a drink with you.
I never say no to a pretty woman.
إيش ذا اللبس؟ لبس من قصدك؟ لبسي ولا لبس اللي يتكلم معه؟
Some men drink, others play, still others sin their death.
I have a little gift for you.
Oh, how sweet. Tell me, who is it from?
لبسي مشكل.
One shy friend who was afraid you'd reject him.
Ooh, and what does he want from me?
To dedicate a few verses to your beauty. From his heart.
What? I know that ring. Florian.
What's going on? What are you doing, fool?
Fool? You know him. You wanted to cheat on me.
No, it's not.
Two-faced cheat swine.
Wait,
جدة كيف جدة يعني؟
He must have stolen that ring from me.
What?
ولا قصدك
Traitor! I
القبعة؟
never want to see you again.
Well, Florian is all done in. I hope you enjoyed yourself.
Aha! Of course! You set him up nicely. I almost felt sorry for him.
No mercy, and joking aside. That's what you said, wasn't it?
Aye, he'll get over it. I owe you a reward. And if you need help with anything, just say the word. God be with you.
خلاص.
I'm sorry.
أظن ما في شيء هنا خلاص. نروح ننام.
You silly doggy.
Look what I have for you.
خلنا نشوف شيء مش مهم نحطه. كل الأشياء هذه خربانة. قال أول الفجر، الحين الساعة 7.
I've got your armor and wine for the journey.
Let's see what von Berghoff sent me then.
I'm gonna give that blacksmith Ostener a kick up the ass.
أظن هذا كله ماله. سيف مش حالك يا رجال. خفيفة ولا ثقيلة؟
It's not that bad.
Well, if it hadn't been for me.
What about you? Ready for battle?
أنا أشرب قهوة عربية، غالبا تكون خفيفة.
Ready. We can go.
Excellent. Mount up then. I can't wait till we smash those whoresons' faces in. Hold. Damn it. Well, so what? Let's go. I can't wait to put that fraud from Navarkov in irons. With the force we have, take their little fortunate trice. What do you think? What's wrong? Don't tell me you don't fancy going into battle.
I can't wait to repay them for their kindness.
القهوة الثانية ما أحبها واجد صراحة.
Never mind your arrow. What about the humiliation I suffered? The rope is too good for those knaves. I'd have them quartered if it were up to me.
Aye, and quartered at least 3 times for what they did.
قهوة عربية بشكل لو ثقلتها شوي طعمها يكون مش ذاك الزود.
And when we've dealt with that band, Hanush is sure to acknowledge that I've made up for my mistake. Everything will be back to the way it was before. Audentes fortuna juvat!
تشرب بس عربية، أشرب الثاني بس إذا معزوم يعني. ولا عاد الأيام العادية عربية بس. ما أشرب واجد، أشرب شاي أكثر من القهوة.
How was the Hungarian wine, gentlemen? I hope you don't have sore heads this morning.
Don't worry, Lord Chamberlain. My head is clear. A real knight knows how to behave on the eve of a battle.
What about your faithful servant and protector here?
I'm ready for battle, sir.
I'm glad to hear it. Sir Otto has charged me with keeping you safe. I hope you don't have anything against me escorting you today, Lord Capon.
I can't say what an honor it is for me.
تمر مع الشاي لا
Want me to mess up again, eh?
ما يصلح، مع القهوة صح.
Taking care of our guests is right and proper.
You, Sir Ulrich, should worry about not getting too many bloodstains on you today.
We all have our orders, and mine are to defeat that band of scoundrels in Nabarkov. Why dally then when we have work to do? To battle, gentlemen. Open the gate.
تمر بيه حديد.
We're moving out.
تحية تتكلم عن الفائدة الصحية ولا عن الطعم؟ أنت تسوي توازن ها؟ شاي ينقص الحديد والتمر يزود الحديد. أهم شيء ملبسين لبسة أنا مش لابسها. النفسيات. أعرف ناس تشرب برادات شاي باليوم مو كاسة واحدة. أو شوف الحديد بشكل عام في المنطقة العربية يمكن كلها ناقص عند الناس. في الخليج الكل تقريبا عنده نقص في الحديد. ما أطلع في الشمس ولا يشرب شاي زيادة. شاي نعناع. شاي نعناع حلو مع هيل مثلا نعناع.
I drank a toast with that fucker. Christ.
I hope you enjoyed your wine, Lord Capon, since old Neback was chewing on dry straw in his own cellars.
Don't you worry, Chamberlain. I'll see to that sneaky fucker in person.
You two are pathetic. I get the impression you're afraid to go into these woods.
ليش تحاشون بعض طيب؟
Army around you.
I think I can see now why your lord barely escaped with his life. Maybe his captain underestimated the foe as light-heartedly as you.
Weigh your words carefully, young man. You didn't fare any better yourselves.
خذ لك نعناع طبيعي وخليه يتجفف بالشمس. بسم الله. ايش معنى يتجفف في الشمس؟ النعناع ترى النعناع تقدر تزرعه في البيت ويطلع بسرعة. هذول ايش عندهم مدفع ولا؟
What the? My God! Where?
Now I'll show you.
Shit! Hey! Can't get out.
Give me your hand.
Come here.
Come on! For God's sake! Get up, Henry.
يعني هم كانوا مستعدين لنا أو إنهم دائما مجهزين. عدو هنا. خليني هاجم.
Henry! We have to keep going! Down the path! You can't go back! Show what you're made of!
Leave him alone!
Kill him! This one's mine! Who's got him?
Yeah!
What the fuck? You're dead! You shot it! Next fight! I'll cut you!
دافع صح. احنا الوحيدين اللي قايمين عندهم.
Chamberlain Ulrich! We have to help the fool! You hear, Henry? I need you here!
Mother of God!
دي على راسه بس.
Henry, cover up!
Hurry, you fool!
You won't get me back! This is all your fault!
Quick!
Man. I don't know why I'm bothering with you!
هذول معانا ولا ضدنا؟
Capon! Hands! Christ, I had to go to him!
ما يمكن أدافع كذا.
Henry! Grab the Chamberlain and let's get out of here! We have to get away! So help him!
I'm here! I'll help you!
Fucking scum! Whoresons! Bastards!
وراح باقي الجيش يكون كلهم انهزموا. كيف نجحت المهمة وهو ميت؟ خلينا نسرق الأغراض. الفايت ايش؟ في كتاب. هذا معناته ان فيه خاين في القلعة.
Show what you're made of.
Ready to die? He's panicked.
You'll be fucking sorry. Staining my hands.
Good. Well done. Yeah.
ثم تطلعوا.
I locked you up. Show your stuff.
What are those fancy moves?
Got them. Yeah. Light him up.
ما في اخلاق الفرسان ها.
Now you're back. If I dumped him this time. We've got to get out of here.
Got him.
وين هذا الغبي؟ يلا خلينا نمشي.
Come on, Henry. We have to get away.
يلا. تبي نهرب ولا لا؟ هذا ايش تبي نسوي؟ بنذبحهم. شغل مهاراتي في القنص. ليش متبثتك؟ قاعد ابث الحين. قاعد يلف في اخر لحظة. وصل لك اشعار. ايش هو يوصلك اشعار غالبا؟ اوه قاعد ارمي فوق انا. نايس. خلنا ناخذ السلاح هذا. وين راح؟ اختفى. هاي وش المهمة؟ go around the barricade go. اوكي يبوني الف على هذا. وين طيب؟ لحظة يا أخي انظر دورك.
I'll sort you out nicely.
الحين تحركت.
We have to get to the mill. We'll lose them on the other side of the stream.
Capon! Where the hell is he? I have to go to him.
خله يجي.
Show what you're made of. Hey, come and help me with it. Nice hit. You got him.
طلعت صوت الغرغرة اقول لك.
You're mine.
يقول لي بث مقيد بالفئة العمرية. ليش انت طفل يا محمد؟ عاد زاد 18 بس.
Watch out, I can't aim. Do it. I'll be doing it in a flash.
Nice hit! Nice hit, young drummer! Now I'll show ya! We have to get out of the gorge!
هجموا عليه يا اخوان عشان نقتله بسرعة. حاط العمر 10 18. هو ما في خيارات اصلا، يا تحطه زائد 18 يا حق الكل. المشكلة لو خليته حق الكل اول ما يسمعوا صوت اطلاق نار ولا صوت ضرب ولا دم على طول يطلع لك تحذير. هذا انا النسخة المضروبة.
هانز
كاتب تاريخ انشاء الحساب بالعمر. هو اظن موضوع العمر عمرك انت بس، ما يخص تاريخ انشاء الحساب. صرنا محاصرين مرة الثالثة نسقط في ايدهم.
We'll surely get a nice fat ransom for Lord Capon.
هذا هو العدو اللدود، الفارس الأسود. تأكد من التاريخ اللي انت حاطه.
You'll have to take him first.
My boy, courage is a thing of honor. But what you're proposing isn't courage. It's foolhardiness.
هذا من
We're better to have honor than to sneak up and ambush people from hiding.
It works though. War is a nasty business. And it is better to have your head on your neck and your foe on his knees than the other way around.
Now what is a coward turned to banditry? You should have been a knacker. You'd still have your head on your neck and your own seat in the tavern.
Shut your stupid mouth. You have no idea who you're talking to.
Yeah, to a weasel who shoots from the bushes instead of a fair fight.
You think so, huh?
Why dirty your hands with him, Captain?
I'm actually...
كبرياء ما يسمح له.
This young knight deserves a fair chivalrous...
أكيد بيخلوني أخسر غصبا عني.
If he's good enough, I'll let him live.
مصدومين أو إنهم يضحكوا. إن خسارة مضمونة. حتى درجة الثقة إنه فك أو شال الخوذة.
Let's see what you got.
Okay. يلا هجم.
Are you waiting for me to die of old age, coward?
هجم انت طيب. جلدت على السريع. استريح بس.
Damn it! You're good.
Shishka.
زيسكا.
You're right.
شيشكا ولا زيسكا؟ اوف واحد عينه.
Do you reckon you can trust an outlaw to keep his word of honor?
طيب احترم الخوذة على الأقل اللي أنا لابسها. عبرة لمن لا يعتبر. مصيبة والله. ثارة فادحة.
The best laid plans of men don't always come to fruition. As the saying goes, man proposes, but God disposes. And then boots you right in the balls. All I wanted was a quiet life. Nothing more. Take it easy. Have a bit of fun now and again. And not piss anyone off too much. Apart from the Uzit's bailiff.
هذا قدوين ولا من؟
But that's a different matter. But there's spiteful tongues everywhere. Well, you know how it is. And they complained about me to the man up above.
What? Him?
No! The bishop! And then they kicked me out.
ما أدري هذه الشخصية ليش مخلينها جزء من الشخصيات اللي يتحكم فيهم.
A man has to enjoy himself from time to time. They couldn't just kick you out for nothing.
بداية اللعبة تبدأ فيها.
Well, I might not be entirely blameless. I threw up during a sermon and beat up the bailiff.
Holy fucking shit! I mean, sorry, Father.
So actually, it suited me fine when Anush and Radzig's boys went missing, and I could hit the road to look for them. My nag Bibiana is happy to stretch her legs a bit finally, even though she's well past her prime. She's so unused to it. When I tied her up by the gate here, she nearly gave me a kick.
What boys are you looking for, if you don't mind me asking?
هذا يعرفني المفروض.
It's no secret. I need to find them. So I'll be grateful if you can tell me anything.
I'll be glad to help, Father.
It's these two young fellas that recently set off for Trotsky with a letter and haven't come back. One's a blue-blooded fledgling and the other's a smart-ass smith. Does that ring a bell?
Ah, sucker. Everyone who was at the Semine wedding knows them two. They caused such a ruckus that they was nabbed and locked up in Trotsky.
Well, I never. I'll go straight there then.
Well, Father, the thing is, a big force left the castle this morning, and they were ambushed in
هذا في نفس اليوم ها؟
Barkov Mill. A terrible massacre. Folks say all hell broke loose there.
Folks do like talking about hell.
Seriously. I heard the Trotsky Chamberlain himself copped it, and his whole company with him. And most likely, your friends and all. I'm sorry.
What? Who's that? You said they were locked up. How could they be in the Chamberlain's company?
Annie and Kuba from the Barkov Mill saw it. They managed to get away when it all started, and I think they said they saw them two there and all. Ask them yourself if you want. They're in the barn round the back. Kuba took a hammering, but he's well enough to talk.
They could be mistaken though, couldn't they?
Well, if you want to be sure, you can go and see for yourself, Father. The ravine ain't far from here. From the inn, follow the road east till you get to a big crossroads. And at the chapel there, head down towards the forest. Oh, by all accounts, them bodies are still lying there. I hope to God it was over quickly for them.
Surely not all of them. Those two lads are as tough as old boots. Well, thank you, in any case. I'll go and ask around, and God willing, I'll get them in one piece.
Hope dies last. I'm sorry I haven't better news for you. Safe travels, Father Godwin.
God bless you.
I'm in a right bind, but what a friend's...
Godwin.
Good day.
It's a deal.
Enhanced mixture. اشوف هنا مسمين بالاسماء الشخصيه اللي عندها المهمه.
Holy Mother of God. It's all greetings to you.
What's going on here?
The Lords are having a scrap, but it's always us common folk who end up suffering. Like this one. He'll be lucky to see the morning. Take care now. Holy Mother of God. It's always
لا شو دخلهم في الضرب؟
supposed to believe there's justice.
God be with you. I need to ask you something.
Me? Like what?
What happened to you?
An awful disaster. Our mill was like suddenly in the middle of a battlefield. In the evening, some men burst in on us, herded us into the barn and wouldn't let anyone out. And then
ده عارفين من المسا إن في هجوم.
the ravine suddenly turned into hell itself. Awful. Dreadful.
Easy. You have nothing to fear now, lass. What did you
بس
hear?
كيف عرفوا؟ هو تو في ذيك الليلة قال إنه بيهجم اليوم الثاني.
Yelling and infernal crashes and bangs. We tried to flee, but Cooper was hit in the shoulder by an arrow.
We hid until it was all over. And then by then, them bastards had other things to worry about. They took some captives.
I'm looking for two friends. The innkeeper told me Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein and Henry, his page. Have you heard those names?
Lord have mercy. They were the ones that was taking
نحجزهم مرة ثانية.
Aye. After what they got up to at the Semine wedding, half the domain knows them. They was hanged.
My God! Surely not. There must have been lots of...
يعني تقول إنها أعدموهم.
Maybe you made a mistake in the confusion.
I'm sorry.
How can you be so sure?
I'm just
ما
saying
يبي
what I
يصدق.
saw. That's all.
I'm asking if you're sure.
Before Almighty God. Well, I mean, it was all a bit...
بدأت تشك ها؟
Who were those cutthroats?
Some of them wore Lord Nebag's colours, but it wasn't his men. We know his men. They ride by the mill often enough, and sometimes stop off for a
I'll leave you to get some rest. I must find my friends. However, da Deus fortune.
Oh, was that Latin? Are you a priest or what?
Aye, I'm a priest.
Merciful Mother of God. That's some good fortune at least. Maybe he'll get better if you put a word in for him with the Almighty.
Of course. Benedictio Domini.
Amen.
Amen. Here, take this and pray for us, please.
إيه شكرا.
Of course. Farewell.
Please, God, make Cooper better again. I beg you.
دقيقة يا إخوان. اخباركم يا اخوان؟ يلا الحين مش معطينا انتقال سريع. الواقعية الزايدة يا اخوان.
So, baby, shall we hit the road?
ما ادري اذا عنده مهمات هو خاصة فيه بعد، مهمات جانبية.
Go! Quick! Good girl, baby. Good girl.
كي يتكلم اكثر من هنري.
Quick! Go!
اوكي ما يحتاج تطلع لي كل مرة، خلاص انا بمسك كذا. لفت. تأكد ان هذا صار الطريق.
Well, this must be that chapel. Now to the right and down to the woods.
اشكرك على التوجيه.
Go! The tracks lead to the right. I'd better tread carefully. That company must have headed into the thicker forest. They used the trees as cover. Wagons. They probably used them to block the way and prevent a retreat. Smart.
Clear off!
God, what a bloodbath.
What do you want, you old...
Easy! Nice and slow.
Stop gaping and clear off.
انجلد وجلد.
God Almighty. Bless their souls. And they blocked their way forward as well. They were trapped. The man who planned this thinks like a true warrior.
Warrior.
In any case, the innkeeper wasn't exaggerating. It looks like a Turkish raiding party swept through here.
Hey, I told you quite clearly to stay in the forest. You're welcome to anything you find up top, but stay away from here.
God be with you, lad. I'm not one of those corpse looters.
Listen, one more step and it'll be your last, old man.
Calm down. I don't want any trouble. I'm looking for someone.
Oh? And who do you serve?
The Lord God, my son. And wine, every now and again. Or ale.
ما يستحي
I'm
هذا.
not fussy.
What are you saying? You're a priest? You don't look like no priest.
I hear that a lot. But it's God's truth.
So who are you looking for, Father?
I'm looking for my friends. And I want to make sure they aren't among the dead. Can you take me to your commander?
All right, follow me. Eric can decide what to do with you.
Move it, idlers. Bury them
يدفنهم
properly so
كلهم
the
ها.
wild animals don't get to them.
Eric!
What are you doing here? You're supposed to be on guard at the mill. I made it quite clear. I want that fucking rabble kept out of here. Who's this? Your pa?
No, sir. He says he's a priest, and he's looking for someone. So I thought...
Quiet! You, speak! Who are you? And who are you looking for?
Godwin. I'm a priest and I'm looking for my friends. Or their bodies.
And what exactly do you want
Good
from me?
one.
I'd like to ask what happened here.
What do you think? A battle is what happened.
يا رجال ما
And
سكر.
the best side won. Us. Now I've got to clear up this mess.
Sorry. This might sound stupid.
يقول هم اللي فازوا.
Just arrived.
مش
I have
باين.
no idea what's going on here. Who did you defeat?
The cream of the local fiefdom. That bastard von Burgo threw everything.
هذا مع الخصوم.
But it wasn't enough.
هذا عدو فامبرغو.
Now that I've introduced myself, I'm keen to know who you might be.
You may have introduced yourself, but I don't know why I should believe you. Whoever heard of a priest with a sword under his belt?
I get your point. De omnibus est dubitandum.
يعطيه شوية لاتيني
Say I'm whatever I need to be.
ويقتنعوا.
A priest, a warrior, a tireless lover. After all, the Lord helps those who help themselves, eh?
Well, you know how to preach. Maybe you really are a priest.
It looks like you crushed them badly. Did you leave any survivors?
I don't think so. So if your pals were against us, you'll find them in that pit there.
I hope not. I don't think you'd throw a nobleman into any old hole.
Nobleman?
Aye, a nobleman. I'm looking for the Lord of Perkstein in this page.
The Lord of Perkstein?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, and Henry of Skalitz.
The captain took some prisoners with him, but I've no idea if it's them.
You'd better hope it is.
Right then. My name's Eric.
قال أحسن لك يكون له الحياة.
Excellent, Eric. I'd like to see the prisoners. Will you take me to your captain?
We'll see. Have you brought a ransom?
بعد يدور فلوس.
Dead or alive.
هلا يا محمد دخلت حسابك الأساسي.
Right, fellas, we'll finish this.
في إعدادات غلط يمكن عندك.
On your shoulders. Clear off on the double. Did you hear what I fucking said? Get lost, or it'll end badly.
I won't take orders from you, you dog.
إيش قرروا قتلوا بعض ذيلا ولا إيش؟
We can take them, and then I'll take you to our prisoners. Deal?
If we survive.
Let's see if you're as good with that sword as with your tongue. Come on then, you assholes!
يحب القتال ذيلا. لحظة لحظة.
Help me with him. You're going to fuck with us.
مش تنتقل انتقال آني. نسيت أنا هذا ما عندي يمكن تصدي
You won't get away with that, bastard.
Why? You'll pay for that.
زين احترم اللي قدامك. المتلود.
Fuck that. He's trying some tricks.
ايش قاعد يسوي هذا؟ تصدي يا الشيبة.
We'll kick your asses.
Dead.
Show your stuff.
And fuck that. Nicely done.
Come on then.
Nice hit.
وين العدو بالضبط؟
Blood. Yeah. Thanks to God and the blessed.
تسلم يا محمد.
That was something. They got what they had coming, the fucking thieves.
I'd say it's God's punishment. Requiem aeternam dona eis, Domini.
You really know how to wield a sword. Tell me, where did you learn to fight like that? And leave God out of it?
خضراتك.
In the Battle of Kosovo. I did a bit of traveling when I was young, and lopped up a few Turkish heads along the way.
And you settled down in your
ليش شو طالع كذا فوق؟
Till recently I was the
وأنا نازل
parish
تحت.
priest in Ujits, near Sasau.
Sasau?
Looks to me like you're going to need a bigger hole for the bodies.
We're not going to dig graves for those fuckers.
Leave them to rot without a Christian burial. Nobody deserves that. Not even enemies. And besides, those corpses could attract wolves from the forest.
Sod the wolves. Let them fill their bellies.
Anyway, what about our agreement?
Still on? I'll take you to the castle, so you can talk to the captain. He always appreciates a good warrior.
What castle?
Nabokov. Although, castle might be a strong word for it.
يلا شوف الحبيب واقف على الجثة. أنا ما أدري الشخصية هل تحتاج فلوس ولا.
So tell me, Godwin. Why are you looking for those two anyway?
I gave my word.
Who to?
لمن؟ ما أقدر أرد.
Look, that's Nabokov up on the left. It's got a commanding view of the whole valley. Now tell me, do you ride as well as you wield a sword? Let's see.
أعتبر تسابق.
I'll race you there. Yeah!
Go! Quick!
المفروض إنه هو ما عنده لياقة بعد الجلد اللي انجلده.
Go!
مرحبا سعد. بالعافية بالعافية.
Well now,
easy.
You're a fine horseman as well.
Bibiana might look
متى
like
وأنت بالبث يا سعد؟
but there's more to her.
سعد كذا يدخل شوي ويطلع.
Bit like you.
يسوي لك سبرايز ويطلع.
Welcome to Nabokov. We'll leave the horses here.
إعدادات الحساب
Our
معطوبة.
boys will take good care of them.
A very nice.
شكلك من زمان ما استعملته.
How did you manage to take it?
In a moment, you can ask the captain yourself.
I can't wait. Wait here for me, Bibiana. I'll be back soon. And maybe I'll have the two little blighters with me.
Open the gate!
Open the gate. عندك حسابين.
Where's the chief?
ايوه لكن اي واحد تستعمل اكثر.
Just now he's interrogating some captives.
Call him. I believe they're still alive. You're in luck.
حتى هذا ما يخليه يدخل.
I hope so.
What is it, Eric? I'm busy.
This here is Father Goodwin. For a priest, he's handier with a sword than most of your men.
He helped us against some bandits.
And he's looking for Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein.
Well, well. This is quite a turn-up. I've just had a very interesting chat with this Capon. And your Istvan.
Istvan?
No, I think I want to have a chat with you. Can't wait for me in the tower.
هذا مش عاجبه حد. المشكلة مو هنا، وش المشكلة عيل؟
God be with you, Captain. I expect you're the master of this fortress.
You surmise correctly. Who are you? And to what do I owe the honor of your visit?
As your man-at-arms Eric said, I'm Father Godwin. I'm in the service of Sir Hanush of Lipa, and I'm looking for his...
طلع لي بثوث زاد 40 من بثك ما يطلع لي. غريبة.
Interesting. Did I hear correctly that you're a priest? You don't look the part.
يمكن أنت مقاطع العنف.
Ne credas aurum, quid resplendent ut aurum. Perhaps not, but I am. And who are you, sir?
You don't need to know my name. I'm a knight, and that should be enough for you.
Conversing with a man without knowing his name is a little awkward. But so be it. Am I to understand, Sir Knight, that young Ryan is alive and well and is in your captivity here?
You understand correctly.
And he's in better shape than I am. I don't have this bandaged eye for fashion. That page of his did this to me.
It doesn't pay to underestimate that one. He's one of the few who can hold his own with me, whether sword fighting or boozing.
Boozing? You're a proper priest, then.
Unfortunately, the bishop had other ideas.
I have a feeling that's just one chapter
رأي بث الجاي غير اللعبة.
history. Am I right?
استنتظر لرمضان إن شاء الله.
Indeed. But this isn't the time or place for recounting adventures. You have my friends, and I want them back. So what do we do about that?
باقي أسبوع
Straight to the
خلاص.
point, eh? You're a man after my own heart. So what do you propose?
First of all, I'd like to see them, to make sure they're safe and sound as you claim.
They're both fine, for now. You have my word.
The word of an unknown knight? That's as much use to me as
the word of a dubious priest with a bloody sword in one hand and a wineskin in the other is to me.
Well, let me put
كلنا
it
نفس المكان نفس الوضع.
I don't know what happened here exactly, who you are, or what your quarrel with Otto von Bergau is. But I guarantee you that those two greenhorns won't interfere with your plans, and you've no reason to hold them.
I'll have you know
حداك لو بتبث رمضان.
greenhorns came with
أهم شيء النية يا
Otto's
محمد.
army to conquer this fortress, and they were the most dogged of all his men. And
أكيد
I have
إيه.
to admit, the best as well, as my eye can testify.
Like I said, they're handy fellows. Although they do get up to some stupid escapades. As you no doubt well know, Lord von Bergau is on the opposite side of the Lord of Lipa. So if that pair joined up with him, they must have had a damn good reason for it, believe me. But that's by the by. It's over and done with. Release them. I'll take them away and Sir Hanush will be in your debt.
Tell me, father, what price does Sir Hanush put on his nephew?
I have no idea.
Then why are you here?
I'm supposed to bring them back, and that's what I intend to do. I was afraid at first that if anyone was going to hold them captive, it'd be von Bergau, and I'd have to party with him. Ah, well. Man proposes, and God disposes.
This whole story of yours sounds to me rather suspicious. How am I to know you're not von Berghoff's spy? Maybe I should throw you in the same cell with that pair.
Excellent! At least I'd get to see them with my own eyes, and not have to put up with any more horse shit from a lying psycho.
ما في صبر الشايب.
To hell with you! You've got no ransom, and you don't want a parley. So we're done here. Be glad I'll let you leave in one piece.
You won't get rid of me that easily.
Rebellion! They're attacking!
I came here to get them, and that's what I'm gonna do.
Looks like you know how to use a blade.
أنا أقدر أشقك أسرع من.
Hungary?
Kosovo.
عندك شيء أخبار عن الألعاب؟ ما في شيء إلا نفس الأخبار اللي منتشرة. آخر شيء حدث سوني.
If you help me, I'll let them go.
Up and at them! Kill them to the last man!
توني ما صحصحت من القتال الأخير. من اللي قالك إني بساعدك أصلاً؟
We'll kick your asses! Right! Show what are you waiting for? Right! Get now! I'll kill you for that! Come on!
Kill you for it.
He's had it! What's wrong? Don't let him have it!
كسر سلاحه.
No, you mad!
Try.
What's it to me? Are you gonna fight or drop dead?
يا اخي يضربه زين شو السالفه؟
What's the matter? Shit yourself?
ما ادهم يعطوه هاي فريمز.
Slice him.
كلنا عليك.
He's dead.
Thanks to God.
Whether you're a priest
والحين
or not, I have to admit, you're damned handy with a sword.
Likewise. But what the hell was that all about?
It looks like those friends of yours were right. Von
هو مش قادر يجمع
Berg's
اللي قدامه واللي وراه.
Istvan Toth and that Eric of his.
Eric? Where is Eric?
Fuck! To the captives, quick, before it's too late.
حتى ستيفان الحين قلب عليه قبل وقت قصير.
I hope Hanush has enough coin to pay the ransom for you.
زي مستسلم امر الواقع.
Well,
المشكلة إذا حوطوك 4 يا الله يعينك في اللعبة هذه. أيوه هذا هو العدو اللدود.
You! Tough! You swine! You're lucky I can't get to you, you treacherous cunt! Bark at me, you dog! Who the hell do you think you are? Where's my sword? Who is this? Man. Surely you're not going to listen to some vagabond? What, but you think you should listen to Sigismund's bitch? Enough!
What's he talking about?
you clearly don't know your own men. Although this one is Sigismund's man. We've already had the honor.
They're making up shit to avoid the gallows!
So that's why you were so keen to avoid that battle.
We were defending the castle as you ordered!
خلافات الحين.
Throw him in the cell with Nebak.
I'm sure you'll get on just fine together.
You're making a terrible mistake!
We'll see about that.
Shishka.
شيشكا. هنا قادوا نوصل ها.
I'm not done with you yet.
السروال براسه. بس شرايك بالخوذة مالي بس.
Now you're done for. You'll pay for everything you've done.
Why do you think so? The little misunderstanding with the captain will get sorted out soon enough, one way or another. What's interesting is that you cross my path again when I'm doing what I do best. Fate, I suppose. We have the same fairy godmothers. Whores.
You dog! You're in the mood for jokes?
هذا
After what you did here,
الحاكم الأصلي.
give me one good reason I shouldn't strangle you on the spot.
مولعة.
Your rescuer would be a mistake, Yaramir. A big mistake. And most likely a mortal sin.
Rescuer? What are you on about?
جاي
I
ينقذه.
think you're still alive. Thanks to me. I persuaded Zhishka not to get rid of you for good.
Don't listen to him. He's a liar.
هذه جت مع البري اوردر.
Loyal servant of King Sigismund.
إذا سويت بري اوردر يعطوك مهمة إنك تدور على لبسه.
Or am I mistaken?
Otto von Bergo?
Indeed. While these two support that drunken, good-for-nothing Wenceslas, like that bastard Zhishka.
Why did you help him then?
It was a direct order from Sir Otto.
What order?
Gain Zhishka's trust and stop his perfidious raiding once and for all. Unfortunately, getting away from here in time and warning Sir Otto about the trap was harder than I expected. And that's why I'm locked up here now. In any case, you wouldn't
ذاك حمار يعرف إن هذا هو المجرم. ما علمنا.
Don't believe him. He's a common bandit. He did the same at my hometown. Attacked castles, murdered, and plundered.
I was given a direct order by my lord, who is yours too, and I'm carrying it out as best as I can.
Behind bars?
Like I said, if everything had gone to plan, it wouldn't be us in this dungeon, but Zhishka. But don't worry, sir. I haven't said my final word yet.
Well, I don't want to be too hasty, but all right, I'll take your word for it. For the moment.
كلامك يغير مجرى القصة؟ كلامي أنا؟
No doubt.
I'm glad you've revealed your true nature here in front of everyone. Zizka will be pleased to hear it.
Will the captain believe someone who attacked him with von Bergau's forces, or me? That remains to be seen.
ايه اللعبة تختار ايش تقول. احيانا تضطر انك تختار كل الخيارات واحيانا خيار واحد بس. بس يعني هذا من باب انه يغير العلاقات. في بعض الخيارات تغير القصة.
Assuming there will be any discussion with the captain.
You're just trying to wriggle out of it.
You may be in for a surprise, Lord Capon.
Where's my sword?
Your sword? You're still bothered about that? It's only a piece of iron. I have to admit, your father did a good job on it, though.
كبر اللبس اقول لك ما يبين الوجه من وراء.
His last.
You won't look so pleased with yourself when I'm gutting you with that sword.
I'm not sure you'll get the opportunity, to be honest. If either of us has a chance of getting out of here alive, it's certainly not you.
And how do you intend to get out of here?
Surprisingly, I have better prospects than you two. And waiting for a ransom is only the last resort.
Who would pay a ransom for you?
Don't tell anyone, but how about the man who sent me here?
المشكلة اللي احاول اني ابدل بين اللبسات بس
Lord Hanash is at the other end.
فجأة اكتشف نفسي في المقطع انا لابس اللبسة كاملة.
His mind to release you.
Really? People like Zizka know coin is more important than revenge. You can't pay a band of mercenaries with nice feelings. Besides, seeing what happened, I don't think Zizka is going to want to stay long. And I wouldn't expect him to wait around until a messenger brings a ransom from Ratai. One way or another, he won't have any need for you. Either of you. And that's when my time will come.
نعطيك نقاط والله ما ادري بس ان هذا اقوى شيء عندي حاليا. وبيبك يقهرني شكله لانه يغطي الوجه.
Are you afraid?
بس الدفاع اهم.
No one's yet built the gallows I'll swing from, boy.
I don't think Henry's planning to hang you. He's more likely to rip your gut open. And I'll be glad to help him.
When did you start recruiting Radzig's people, Eric?
What's the matter? Lost your tongue?
I think he was looking for this.
You swine!
You better hope your father pays a nice fat ransom.
Rot in hell!
الجزء الأول هذا ولا الجزء الثاني؟ الجزء الأول.
Eric, we're just about to do some gutting.
There's no time for it.
وهذا هو السيف.
There's always time for this.
No, we've got to flee now.
There'll be time when we meet again.
What the fuck was
لما تتعب وتثقل بلا في وزن محدد. أنا أوريدي رفعت حق الوزن.
Praise be to our Lord Jesus Christ. Gentlemen!
It's Godwin!
You know, I thought I'd be carrying your bodies home. Can't you even deliver a letter?
المنقذة. لا احنا جابوه في لقطة في انه بيكون موجود قدام بس ما ادري اذا بيعيش النهاية ولا لا.
They're riding to Trusky. You were right.
All you had to do was trust us.
Trust
نحب ننقل ولاءنا لهم.
Bergov's army. Sorry, but my eye doesn't see it that way.
Maybe we wouldn't have come at anyone with an army if they hadn't tried to kill us earlier and weren't cozying up with that bastard Istvan.
There might be some truth in that. We got off on the wrong foot, all right. But it seems we have a lot to say to each other.
Too right. I have to admit I'm getting a bit lost in all this mess.
You're not the only one.
Well, let's start with you, Captain. You know all of us, but we don't know you from Adam.
I am Jan of Trotsnov, also known as Zhishka. These
Jan.
days in the service of Jan Sokol
سمعت
of
الاسم
Lamberg
قبل.
and Margrave Prokop of Luxembourg.
Prokop? Jobst of Luxembourg's brother? What a coincidence. We're here at Jobst's instigation.
Well, Sir Hans, the problem is Prokop is at this very moment
طبعا أنا ما أعرف الأسامي هذه كلها
in Pressburg,
ولا ودي إني أتعلمهم.
treachery, which doesn't exactly make us allies.
We know about his past, but it seems he's changed his mind and sided with King Wenceslas. After all, we came here to try to make Lord von Burgov and the League of Lords turn against Sigismund.
Jobst can be very convincing, and then all of a sudden his dagger's in your back. I've seen him twist and turn so many times that I don't believe a word he says. Be that as it may, what you said means we, here and now, really are on the same side.
Aye. But what I want to know is how it came about that instead of delivering a letter, those boys joined our enemy.
How? We had a common enemy, that's how. As soon as we arrived, we were attacked by Zhizka here and his men. They murdered our company, took our message, and on top of that, they had Istvan with them.
And Istvan was actually working for von Burgov all this time.
Where did you pick up that bastard, Zhizka?
When I came here, I was putting together a band and he turned up, along with Eric and a couple of others.
You recruited him? Just like that?
لعب عليها من البداية.
When you do what I do, you don't get to choose from the best, but the worst. And he was good at our trade. So good, I didn't notice he was setting me up.
If you're in Sokol's service, as you said, what exactly is it you're doing for him?
Waging war, as you've no doubt noticed.
There's a fine line between waging war and marauding.
As a man of your experiences must know, war takes many forms. And since King Wenceslas and Prokop are imprisoned and the Czech noblemen are useless, we're doing the best we can alongside Sokol. We're making life difficult for the traitors who are in league with Sigismund. And Otto von Burgov is traitor-in-chief.
Well, I understand you were out to harm von Burgov, but why did you attack us, for God's sake?
We saw you meet up with his garrison. It looked like a friendly encounter, so we figured you were with von Burgov.
أبوكم ربعة
All my men.
بنذبحكم بالمرة.
And you killed my men. Though some of them were far from good.
War is a nasty business, Captain. What happened, happened. And it's a burden we all have to bear.
Tell that to Oates.
Do you know Catherine?
Who?
The girl from by the pond, for whose sake you killed your own man.
No.
You killed your own man to protect a woman you don't know.
Looks like it, doesn't it? Nobody has tried anything of the sort since, so they got the message.
جلدهم عشان ما. Okay.
Did you want to kill von Burgov?
Of course. And as you know, we almost succeeded. But just making his life hell was enough. Making sure he lost as much coin and manpower as possible so he couldn't help Sigismund. And we hit him where it hurt, believe me.
So you were doing the same as Toth was doing in Sasau, in Sigismund's service? Or maybe even von Burgov's?
I suppose so. I also understood from what he said that he'd been harassing the enemy a bit too, but he didn't say who.
كلام بس نقاش سياسي.
Now it's clear why.
Harassing a bit? No offense, but you're a dabbler compared to him. Istvan took Taumburg Castle. He assembled a huge force and almost seized control of the entire Sasau region. The whole region had to band together to put an end to his mischief.
And
80% من اللعبة كلام.
You see then, this whole
طيب
region
اسمها RPG يا
banded
محمد.
together against me. And did they stop me? And who did you say the dabbler was?
Why do you think Istvan joined you when he's on Sigismund's side?
That's a good question. Either he just needed coin and joined the first band he came across, and when he found out who I was, he secretly did an face and planned to double-cross us. Or he was already Sigismund's spy when he joined us.
حاول انك تتعمق في القصة.
Why did Istvan let you ambush von Bergov instead of telling him you were at Nebukov? If he's on his side.
Well, that's not so mysterious. It all happened so fast that he didn't have time to do anything. What's more, I kept everyone inside the fortress before the battle. For that precise reason. So no idiot would give us away. Although it's true he wanted to avoid that battle. He tried to talk me out of it.
طيب كيف عرفت انت انه بيجوا؟
While we're on the subject of Istvan, I understand you have some history between you.
It's a pretty ugly story.
وتعمقت وتنام.
As Laura Capon said.
أنا واضح انك ما تلعب بأي لعبة فيها قصة.
He seized Talmberg Castle, imprisoned my father, and stole his sword. And his commander, Markvart, killed my mother and stepfather while they were raising our village.
That's a long list.
How did you manage to set that trap in the ravine so quickly?
أيوة هذا السؤال.
We only heard about the sortie the evening before.
I have my sources.
Come on! I think you can trust us after all that's happened, can't you?
I'll give you a piece of advice, Lord Capon.
العب بس مو زي ذي. ما لعبت ويتشر؟ أنا ويتشر فيها كلام كثير.
How did Semyon come to join you?
Von Berghoff is a bad master, and you're not the only ones who don't like what Sigismund's doing in Bohemia. It wasn't hard finding allies who hate him. The same with the Miller.
هذا المشكلة.
He had lots of other incentives.
ما تحب انت الألعاب هذه اللي فيها سوالف كثير.
I can't figure out. It's how come you suddenly turned up here, Godwin?
Or would you rather I hadn't?
Certainly not. You came at just the right time. A positive godsend.
I have the feeling it wasn't God who sent you, but my
كويس قلت لي عشان ما ألعبها.
He dropped by to see me just as
فعليا لعبة ويتشر قصة.
he said you've been
القصة عبارة عن سوالف أكثرها.
and I was wondering where I was going to live. So we made a deal that I'd go and check up on you.
That was a good idea, I must say.
I think so too. For a while, I was worried I'd have to take you home in sex.
What are we going to do now?
We can't stay here. God knows what plots those fuckers are hatching right. We should get ready to leave. Von Berghoff may have lost lots of men, but he won't take this lying down. Word will get out about his humiliation, and the League of Lords will come to his aid.
سوالف عادي بس يعني مو على الفاضي وتمطيط.
I don't know yet.
زين السوالف هذه
About
مهمة.
that Jobst of yours. Should you send word to him?
He's still somewhere in Brandenburg.
So the best.
كلها نقاشات في القصة يعني.
Wouldn't you like to join us?
لأن الشخصية مشتركة في الولاءات هذه.
You see? Oh, and would you like me to take another look at your eye? An open wound is the last thing you want on a journey.
Is medicine another of your skills? On top of sword fighting, boozing, and preaching?
Giving the last rites isn't the only thing I can do.
ما أقدر أختصره.
War.
واقعية يا محمد.
All right then. You could look at the bandage for a start. The stench bothers me more than the pain.
Sorry about your eye.
You're lucky it was this one. It must be cursed. I almost lost it as a child already. And then you came along. Still, I have no one to blame for challenging you.
لو إن نقاش
I'll hand out orders and come and join
في
you.
لعبة مارفل مثلا ولا فيلم مارفل كان كذا جملة بعدين قطة بعدين نخلص الكلام.
Oh, God. Holy shit! Don't worry. I'm sure it doesn't look half as bad as it feels.
رونا طيب.
It started to fester.
أنت جبت قهوة؟
Clean that out.
Just get it over with.
تقول لي بشيل عينه. اخي شكله بط عينه.
Will he survive?
ليه؟ لانه خلاص اختربت.
That's not what I asked.
The wound isn't deep.
الجرح بيعفن اذا ما شال، يمكن ما سكره او شاله.
He won't go blind.
He won't lose his eye.
قال انه ما راح يخسر عينه.
We all do. We're leaving early in the morning before Von Berger.
شكله ضبط الجرح بدل ما يشيلها.
Aye. Go to bed and no more fighting. And keep your hands off our Clara. Got it? But if you really want to be useful, you can help Bluster load the cart.
I think I know where we're most needed now. I'm going to need your help.
Leave me out of it. I'm still seeing stars from that bang to my head.
I'll be happy to help. What can I do?
We should say a few words for those who can no longer hear anything. And dig their graves.
رجعنا للتحفير.
Been a hellishly long day today. Thank God we managed to survive until evening at least. Now it's time to go to those who were not so lucky.
At least they now have eternal peace from everything. And they don't have to choose a lesser evil.
By the lesser evil, do you mean our new ally whose eye you almost put out?
I'd like to hear what you think of him.
عندنا الحين جوع وفينا نوم وكل شيء.
Think deep down. But he's a good fella.
ليش؟
Just
ما عشان قاعد نسولف ولا ايش؟
tends to overdo the whole notion of the end justifying the means.
And that's bad.
It's never good to accept death as a permanent part of your life. If you don't watch out, you'll end up drowning in all that spilt blood. Well, maybe all these hardships will be for the best in the end. Everything has a reason. In the end, we're the lucky ones. We're still alive, unlike others, eh?
Some of them might have fallen even by my hand.
I understand. Trust me, it's all the same to them now. The best thing you can do for their souls, and yours, to find peace, is to dig graves for them. But enough of that. We
صح على الطاري أظن إذا فيك نوم حياتك تقل مع الوقت.
have another burning question here. Why didn't Von Berghoff come with you?
المفروض يقل صح؟
He was expecting an important visitor. I just... Heard it was someone from Prague.
That doesn't help us at all. Prague is full of politicians and traitors. Well, it seems that has nothing to do with what happened here.
وين مدينة؟
We're here! Would you please take care of those poor wretches and lay them to rest? In the meantime, I'll pray for salvation. Lord, grant them eternal rest. Then
أقدر أسحب هذا الحين ولا ما أقدر؟
Hosanna in excelsis. Lord, grant them.
حصان وين؟ لكن لازم أدور على الحصان مرة ثانية.
Lord, grant them
طلعت ريحتي يا رجال.
Do you think we did enough for those poor souls?
We did what was necessary.
That's good. Bloody tired.
كذا ما خلوني أطير النوم.
You can't be all that worn out. I have something that'll get your blood pumping.
Oh, Godwin, couldn't I... Can it wait?
No, wait. You'll see. It'll kick your arse for you.
I think I'll lie down and wait for it.
Come to the castle moat. I'll wait for you there.
Do you know where I can sleep?
You'll find your bed in that tiny little hut, right past the gateway to...
Do you know anything about Teresa from the Rattay Mill?
You mean that nice girl who saved your life in the ruins of Skalitz?
Aye. If she hadn't shown up that time, Runt would have killed me. So do you know what she's up to?
Why? Did you promise her something?
Well, like you said, she's a kind girl, and I'd like to see her again when we get back to Sasau.
I didn't hear anything new about her in these last few days since she left. But if she likes you, I'm sure she'll wait for you.
Who's looking after the church while you're here?
Well, whoever it is, it's no concern of mine.
Wait, so you weren't kidding?
I'm afraid not. That little evening escapade of ours, and your sermon in the church, didn't escape the bishop.
Someone turned...
Let's just say I've had a running dispute with our bailiff for quite some time now. And what happened didn't help my case much.
So what are you gonna do now?
I don't know. Maybe I should earn a living getting people out of trouble.
Why not? You're good at it.
But I'm too old for that.
Ah, that's cool.
والله قربنا من نهاية الجزء هذا. خلنا نغسل.
Nobody wants to hear it.
لا حصاني ولا الكلب ها.
Come on! You'll really get a kick out of this.
What's going on?
This'll interest you. Our friend here will show you what his diabolical contraption can do.
It's called a pistol. you'll see something you've never seen before. With this contraption, as you call it, you can shoot down a knight in armor, horse and all.
I've already seen what it can do. A weapon like that killed the Chamberlain this morning.
Let's not worry about that now, all right? You have a unique chance to try it out. From the right end for a change.
How do you shoot with that?
It's not that hard, when you're careful.
It'd be better if you tell me everything in detail.
A pistol is not all that complicated. It has a metal barrel in the front, and you hold it in the back. First, you load the powder in the barrel, then the ball, and you plug it up with a piece of cloth or parchment. Sheep's wool is also good, because it doesn't get wet, but then it's hard to clean the weapon after. As soon as it's loaded, you put the stock under your shoulder, and you light it with a wick. Just watch out for the recoil. You have to use a wide stance, otherwise it'll knock you on your ass.
Oh, that doesn't sound bad, does it? Then
We'll see about that.
Okay, هذا الهاند جن. Slow loading speed and correct aim or balancing. Selective force and fear causes amongst enemy. LT to load, to aim, to fire.
Have you ever shot one, Godwin?
Me? Never. But at the Battle of Kosovo, I witnessed what damage bronze bells filled with black powder can do.
I've heard of those. Those must have been bombards. A terrible weapon of the Turkish Sultan.
What smells so bad here?
Schwarzpulver. Or gunpowder, brother. It may stink, but it's damn flammable.
And quite dangerous if you don't know how to handle it.
Good.
Careful now. I don't want to have to go looking for all your pieces.
Well, you look like you're all in one piece, so you'll surely be...
That's true. So far, I've only had to have 2 fingers fixed back on. What? But don't worry. I'm sure beginner's luck will protect you.
Maybe a prayer would help more.
Good idea. Oh, merciful God.
So let's get...
الشحن يطول. كيف التصويب؟
Look and learn.
وصبت الهدف. انتبه على خير يا محمد. نشوفك ان شاء الله على خير. كيف جاب 15؟ نشوف اللي حطت فوق. ضاعت.
This really is a diabolical contraption.
حرام علي من اي ناحية؟
What a racket! And that stench! Ah!
It's got quite a kick, huh?
خذ بريك.
A load of bollocks!
حق ايش؟
Hitting something with that would take a miracle.
It's a miracle we still have both our arms.
I want
باخذ بريك ان شاء الله لما اخلص.
along with half his body.
Such an accurate shot. From how many paces?
None. He was the one doing the shooting.
Sweet mother of Jesus.
لعيونك وجسمك الله يجزاك خير يا حسام.
A diabolically dangerous weapon.
I told you so. This is the weapon of the future.
I'd like to see that.
No problem. I have one handgun here, and it's no good to placard anymore. Do you want it?
It's definitely not for me. Let the youngster here take it.
What? Seriously?
Of course. Here you go. But I don't have much gunpowder left. So you'll have to find some yourself.
And if you have all the saints on your side, it might not kill you straight off.
Thank you very much. I'll see what I can do with it.
All right, then. Thanks for the demonstration, Master. We have a long journey ahead of us tomorrow. I'm gonna hit the hay. You do what you want, but keep out of trouble. Got it?
نشوف هذا طير النوم ما طير النوم يرقص علي. خلنا نروح ننام باللعبة بس. ولا لا يبوني اساعدهم بعد.
Hey you! Why are you gawking at me like a daft cunt? I should have shut you right off. And don't pretend you can't hear me.
There's no reason to argue. We're both on the same side.
On the same side? Are you yanking my pistol? Your lot killed many of our good men this morning. I feel like punching your teeth in.
Just try it. But you'll be the one getting his arse kicked.
Ta! Quit your babbling and let's see what you can do!
قوم يلا.
Stop beating him!
لازم اجلده بالمرة.
Madman! Why'd you do it?
هو طلب قتال.
I hope he doesn't hurt anyone else.
Was ist dein Problem?
تسلم.
Scheiße! Raus! Raus hier!
Fortune is on my side.
هرب الغبي. لا تسوي نفسك بطل وانت مسكين يا خواف. خلاص لا عليكم السلام ورحمة الله. مرحبا من هنت، كيفك؟ الحين نروح ننام.
Coming up. There's a nice view from here.
I'll be right with you.
There's a beautiful view of the sunset from here. And the only thing I want now is for it to set and for this fucking day to be over. Come and have a chat.
Very nice.
It was a hard bloody day today, eh?
I swear, I don't know how many
وصلك للشعر؟ زين الحمد لله.
before luck smiles on us.
Look on the bright side.
معناته ان اليوتيوب شغال.
We survived. And that's the main thing, right? I hear we're going back to Rattay tomorrow.
Great. I'll be glad to see the back of Trotsky and fucking von Berghoff once and for all. Though I'd rest easier if he was dead. I was humiliated, ambushed, wounded, and nearly hanged, all because of him. Just because I was trying to do the responsible thing.
Are you afraid of what Hanush will say when we get back? Seeing how our expedition didn't go exactly gloriously.
انت من امتى فتحت البث؟ من 4 ساعات.
Either way, I'll never forget this little trip of ours.
Same here. Al dente's fortuna jivat.
Ha ha ha! Exactly. Well, now it's all over. So, what do you say to rolling a few dice together?
If you have anything to bet with, my lord.
Don't worry about me.
تمزح لا والله شوف مكتوب لك تحت.
Thanks for your concern, but I still...
Maybe not. Enough talk. Let's let the wings of our fortuna carry.
تقول لي خذوا فلوسي.
I'm really surprised you challenged me. I don't like to lose.
جاك الاشعار متى يا منهنت؟ صار لك الاشعار عشان يوصلني.
That's enough.
فعلت انت الجرس؟ اذا فعلت الجرس المفروض يوصل لك. قبل شيء 5 دقائق. والله غريبة. كان النت فاصل عندك يمكن ولا شيء من هذا القبيل.
Damn! Shit!
Well, you're not afraid of anything.
والله شوف يا اخي اليوتيوب هو يستهبل احيانا. ما تقدر ما تعرف بالضبط ايش المشكلة.
Kurva! God's holy
فزت توني انتبه والله انه 1500.
How come I always lose so disgracefully?
Because I cheat disgracefully?
انت ضعيف يمكن هذه المشكلة.
Because you play so deplorably?
Oh right, that's
عشان كذا ما جاك التحديث بسرعة.
on my head again. Come one, come all. Lord Capon of Perkstein is on trial again. It's been quite a while since I was last on the gallows.
And you drew quite a crowd last time, eh?
Oh my God. Oh, what a disgrace that was.
Well, it's one way of catching attention, though.
I'd rather catch the attention of a local wench. Aye.
صحيح يا مانهانت.
Women and song.
الله يعينكم إن شاء
All
الله.
our problems began the day I abandoned that simple philosophy of life.
You want to enjoy life again? So,
إيه
that's
نعم.
the original plan.
Indeed. But I might just have learned something after all.
And can I hear this great revelation of yours?
I have arrived at the conclusion that a bad day
الله
is
يسلمك.
just a bad day. And it doesn't mean your whole life is fucked up. And also, things always look better in the morning. The sooner I lie down, the better chance there is of nothing
وياك يا مانهانت.
fucking up today. So, I shall bid you good night, my friend.
Not a chance.
Let's go.
Idiot.
Who are you calling an idiot? Only an idiot.
الحين الريحة خايسة.
They're injured, just like our men.
Let them die for all I care.
Absolutely not. My potions were good enough when your teeth hurt, though, eh, Jakey?
Oh, piss off, Clara. Aye, the captain said lock them up, not pamper them.
But they won't be any good to
ما في أي مي حق الغسيل. غريب الريحة طلعت الحين. ما تمنون هاي اللعبة؟ لا والله.
Last a bit longer.
استمتع.
understand. I have to see how they're doing first. What if they bleed to death?
Who gives a fuck?
Enough.
And what's it to you, eh?
I've been told not to treat those wounded prisoners in the cellar.
Keep your nose out of it.
Who are you talking about?
They brought in 2 noblemen who survived the massacre. They call one of them Littlehead.
Herman Littlehead.
Aye, that's him. He took a good thrashing, and these 2 won't let me treat him.
Shut your trap and don't stick your nose where it doesn't belong.
I'm afraid I have bad news. Those prisoners need treatment.
Of course. Sir Michael was right. Exactly. He said you Trotsky folks are nothing but trouble.
First of all, I'm not from Trotsky. And second,
اني انا اعالجهم.
I'm a blacksmith. I can set bones. I can help you with those injured men.
شاي اللعب الغريب ان اول ما اشوفه قبل هذا البث كمان لعبته.
Thanks a bloody lot.
موجود الاسم تحت، شوف جرب طالع فيها.
A lot of them are pretty bad off.
But I'm warning you, if anyone dies on your watch, I'll skin you alive.
لعبة عالم مفتوح.
We've got more important things to do.
لا موجودة حتى على الكونسل. توا جديدة نازل شهر 2.
Henry, you don't know how glad I am to see you.
Sam! Is that you, lad? Well, you're in better shape than the two of us here.
ايه انا صار لي فترة العبها.
Thank God you're alive.
Don't jinx it. They could still finish us off.
So,
هذا الفارس.
is there anything I can do for you?
There is. You can tell us why they let you go and why we're still sitting under lock and key.
Well, I don't like to admit it, but I was a fool. Von Bergov deceived us. He was never interested in an alliance with our lords.
Kurva, you joined that riffraff? What kind of idiot are you?
Leave him alone, Herman. It's not his fault. We all serve someone, right?
ايش قصتها؟ قصتها والله طويلة. هذا الجزء الثاني منها. بس انه عن هذا هنري البطل كان حداد وسوى ابوه سيف. جاء واحد قتل ابوه وامه واخذ السيف. الحين هو يحاول يستعد السيف هذا وينتقم من ابوه.
I see you're injured, but don't worry. I've arranged for Clara to treat you.
Clara? Is that some local girl?
Aye. She knows all about healing.
طبعا فيه اشياء ثانية اضافية في اللعبة
Thanks for not
تخص السياسة الأوروبية في ذاك العصر.
Thanks for putting in a good word for us.
Hang in there.
فيها استهبال.
You're not in any danger anymore.
وهذه الحلاوة اللي فيها.
Is there something else I can do for you?
No, I have everything I need.
Thanks for sticking up.
I just stood up for my friends. Besides,
But our people will think you're a traitor.
I would have been more of a traitor if I'd left those two to their fate. By the way, thanks for taking care of them, Clara.
It's
اللعبة فيها استهبال.
choice.
Life is just a struggle. There's not much we can do.
مش جدية طول الوقت.
Herman is tough as old boots.
You men, can't you resolve anything?
I only fight when I have to. And each time, I can only wish to have
تسلم يا من أنت وياك إن شاء الله.
Flattery will get you nowhere. Besides, didn't you just say you'd help me with the wound?
Is there anything I can...
Like what? Can you even do anything other...
I'm sorry, Clara.
There are a lot of injured here that probably won't...
I know a bit.
In that case, I'll go and prepare some more medicine and make a round visiting. In the meantime, you go to the lower castle. There are more men there who need to be...
What are their names?
Mark and poor old Sverk. You'll find medicine and bandages in the chest in my cabin. And if you have any questions...
أصلا بيسولف زيادة.
I apologize.
مستمتع والله.
Listen,
What would you like to...
what should I...
Look over the man thoroughly. He should...
What should I...
If you
كنت
just...
أبغى أعرف وش المرض بعد.
What about...
Aye.
How should I... Can I get...
But...
What's the...
That's... It was good to see you, my friend.
قالت إن عندها أدوية بس ما أدري عنها. يمكن آخر شيء.
Good day.
Greetings to you two.
حتى لعبة جود هاند كمان هي شوي فيها استهبال. إلا خلاص الاستهبال صار جزء أساسي في الألعاب عشان يكسروا موضوع الجدية الزايدة. أحيانا الجدية الزايدة يعني كيف ما تخليك أو تخليك جدي طول الوقت ما أدري، أحس إنك تزهق من اللعبة بسرعة يمكن. فشوية الاستهبال يكسر الروتين. وين الخزنة مالها؟
I came to treat you. What hurts?
I took a blow to the ribs, and my right leg hurt.
Let me take a look at your wound. Don't worry, my friend. You've got a bruise on your chest and some...
Well, that doesn't sound...
No, but you also have a pretty swollen ankle.
And...
I don't know yet. I'll have to take a closer look at it first. Let me have a look. Your ribs aren't...
And...
It's not too serious, otherwise you could get an ugly infection.
ألعاب قبل فيها استهبال أكثر من الوقت الحالي؟ ممكن.
I'll take a look at your foot.
بعض الناس ياخذوا ألعابهم جدية، يسوي نفسه إنه عميق وإنه محنك. بعض المطورين.
Nothing too serious. If we bandage it up nice and tight, you should be on your feet by tomorrow.
Oh.
All right, your ankle just needs to be bound. But I'll also have to clean, stitch up and bandage that wound on your... A buck's blood potion would do you good. Or at least some chamomile for your ankle.
Aye. It sounds like but a drink would really hit the spot. I'm thirsty.
Let's get to it. I'll clean that... Aye. Only... I don't have anything...
But just...
ما عندي ولا شيء من هذا الأشياء. سرقة. يعني هي مش عاشة هنا، وين عاشة؟ صحيح يا ملهانت، ألعاب قديمة ممتعة بعد. أيوة محنكين. كان هذه غرفتها. فاضي هذا. ايوه واذا ناقشته وقلت ان شغلهم سيء زعلوا.
I'll clean that.
انا ما اعرف كيف انظف الجراح. نظفه بالماء.
This'll do.
I prefer something a bit stronger.
The main thing is that it does what it's supposed to. I'll bind that there. All done.
Thanks. It seems to be holding well.
سنة هل توري ميك بعد ليش؟ تقول انه فاشل؟ لا انا ما اشوف انه فاشل، بالعكس حلو كان.
I'll rub some of this decoction on.
You think that will help?
This should help the swelling go down.
ولا علاقة بس يلا.
It feels better already.
I'll give you some.
About fucking.
This'll have to do.
Damn it.
All right. I treated your wounds.
Christ, you really are a good healer.
هذول جماعة الريميك ايش فيهم؟ وين الثاني؟ مارك.
Where did they wound you, Mark?
I'm all right.
مو بشرط يا مان هانت، مش لازم اذا كانت حتى لو كانت اقل من الكلاسيك وش معناته انها فاشله؟
You're talking bollocks.
I'm just really tired. I need some sleep.
You threw up and you got a bloody wound on your left and you're talking nonsense. I'll take.
Come on, I'm.
Is there a cut under all that blood? You've got a cut.
قصدك الريميك ما يعتمدوا على جرافيكس صحيح، بس انه سايلنت هيل 2 سووا فيها كل شيء.
I know. It was one hit after another. It all just.
الجرافيكس، المؤدين الصوت، الموسيقى، القتال، كل شيء.
I see you've got. It could get infected. All right. I'll bandage you. I'll try to treat.
You sure?
I'll clean that. This will sting a bit. Good. I'm gonna just wrap.
Sakura.
Finished. I could use some sort of. This will put you back on your.
I'm fine.
I'll try to.
Aye.
I reckon we're done. I treated you. I cleaned and dressed you.
Aye.
نعم نعم يا مان هانت، بس بعد الجرافيكس يعني شيء حلو اذا الجيم بلاي والاشياء الثانية حلوة.
I tried to treat all the wounded.
What do you mean you tried?
I did what I could, and I hope I brought them some relief.
Great. The rest is in God's hands. There's nothing. Thanks, Henry.
يعني.
I'll go and have a look at the wound later. Now you should take care of yourself.
Thanks, but I'll only take it if you don't need it.
I've got what I... It was good to see you, my friend.
طيب try to get new allies كيف؟
Are you the local blacksmith?
What do you want from...
ضغطت بالغلط والله.
What the hell's the matter with...
If you don't stop staring at me, I'll kick you over my brother too!
Wait, what happened to Steer? Don't tell...
Bloody hell. Did you know him?
The last time I was here, he spoke fondly of you.
هذا أخوه اللي كان موجود قبل.
Aye. He knew his way around a smithy. Wait, you're a blacksmith?
Aye.
Ours only drank. But look, if you're a blacksmith and our ally now too, I reckon you could give me a hand.
What's the matter?
Apart from having a barrel full of scrap here that's supposed to be repaired by tomorrow, there's absolutely fuck all going.
As a blacksmith...
Well, you came at just the right time then. There's a pile of iron in that barrel over there that needs fixing up before we leave.
All right.
You'll really help me. The lads would be
whatever man خلنا نساعد. هذا قدن. نظفوا أنفسكم طيب. وين الأغراض اللي يقول عنها؟
What are you here for?
برز مصيبة هي ذات غريت نثر بس مرمى for living but بس كان البيض broken iron junk toss in the barrel. وين البارل؟ ما شوف شيء. ايوه صلحهم بس. في الوقت الحالي صار الناس يحكوا على ريزنت ايفل 4 كلاسيك ويقولوا لعبة فاشلة بس لأنه صار ريميك صار ما بقى أحد يهتم. والله شوف كلامك فيه منطق بس أنا شوف جمهور ريزنت ايفل القدامى لحد الحين يمدحون القديم. يعني عندي أنا ناس واجد هنا محبي ريزنت ايفل يحبوا الريميك ويحبوا الأصلي. لا بس مش عذر هذا يا مانهنت. انت كرهت الريميك عشان الناس يهاجموا الكلاسيك. لازم تكون انت حقاني اكثر، يعني تعطي كل شيء حقه. الاصلي حلو والريميك حلو.
How can I help you today?
I repaired those broken... I'll bring them in a little while.
Short sword بعد.
All done.
خفيته. اختفى اقول لك. هذا هو.
I'll repair it.
Bloody hell. That would have taken me a week. Actually, I reckon I couldn't even do it in a year. Oh, my hands just ain't no good. All they're good for is bashing people's skulls in. What about you? Do you like fighting?
Me too. I grew up in this. Here you go, Bull.
Bloody hell. Thanks, mate. And this is for you.
Okay. اتوقع اقدر اني بعد اكلم كم من واحد. البكاية هذا مثلا.
Where can I sleep?
But I'm sure you'll find it. See you later.
بس هذا بس. ايش التأثير هذا الجديد؟
Leave me alone.
انت المجلود ولا واحد ثاني؟ لا يمكن مقارنة بالكلاسيك. اوكي. ريميك مو حلوة ابد يا رجل. حتى لو ما لعبتها ولا راح العبها. طيب انت كيف تحكم عليها وانت ما لعبتها؟ ما يحتاج انك تقول انها سيئة بس عشان الناس اللي قالوا ان الاصلية مش حلوة. راح ننام احسن.
What a day that was.
Are you finished?
Work like this is never finished.
It's tough seeing people you know and...
You can't let it get to you if you don't think about who's lying.
So it...
No, but enough of all that. I'd like to think about...
بيلعب هذا. خلاص ما يحتاج. وانا نوم. Resident Evil 4 ريميك ايش فيها؟ ايه اقول لك ان انا لعبتها صراحة حلوة. وعندي شباب هنا يحبوا الكلاسيك ويحبوا الريميك بعد. بدأ النوم يجيلي والله. هذه ماما وبابا. لا حرام عليك. ذا لاست اوف اس 1 مش احسن ابدا. لاست اوف اس 1 منفوخة والله. حلوة بس انها منفوخة.
And I'm coming for you.
ما في هدوء ابدا في القلعة هذه.
Quickly barricade the gate! Hurry! Load up everything you get your hands on. Stones to the wall. All weapons to the gate.
Clara, what in the hell?
الله 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 الله.
hell is going on?
A bit of a rude awakening.
ودائما احنا في نص المعمعة. تمام يا منهد فهمتك.
Where the fuck did they come from?
From the tower crest on their banners. Looks like the Prague militia.
والأصلع معاهم بعد. حذرني انه جاي. ها.
Good morning, Captain. Please forgive my abrupt departure without saying goodbye yesterday.
What do you want?
Lord Nebak here would like his castle back. My liege, Sir Otto, wants your head. And I have an account to settle with a certain bastard of Radzig's.
Lord Berghoff! Since when did the Chamberlain of our land ally himself with such filth?
Ever since Jobst and Wenceslas started allying with filth like you, Zizka. Sir Istvan Tod is a master of your craft. He harassed Wenceslas' allies, just as you did King Sigismund's. He did a good job in Zassau, and he would have done so here too, were it not for Hanush's pair of buffoons.
That smug little fucker was in his service the whole time.
But I have to admit, Captain Zizka, that you've been a much bigger thorn in our backsides than we care for. Fortunately, my friend Marquardt just happened to be passing, so now your tricks won't help you anymore.
The executioner awaits you, Captain. But if you're sensible, we'll spare your companions. Surrender!
Surrender.
Is there anywhere to sneak out of here?
Even if there were, they wouldn't get far.
No. And I'm never gonna run from that fucker again.
اديها يا الحبيب.
Lord von Berghoff! Sir Markwart! Lord Nebak! And you! You treacherous shit! Kiss our asses!
God, is this retribution for my sins?
Sorry, my friend. I'm afraid your castle will be needing some repairs.
راحت فلوسك. طيب يا منهند، مع اني اختلف معك بس على راحتك اللي يعجبك.
It'll start soon enough.
Aye. The waiting is the worst of it.
Let's not get on our knees just yet. If we hold out, they'll parley.
We have a chance. Not a big one, but a chance.
Michael, you deal with the shooters. The tower must not fall.
Don't worry, we'll hold it. God be with you, fellas.
أدي حالي بشرك إني هادي.
But if they storm us, we'll definitely need help.
All right. I need everyone else on the battlements.
God hear our prayer and kick their St. Clement's arse today.
So, to the task, my friends.
تمام يا منهند. حتى هم عندهم اسمه.
Hey, Henry! Find a halberd somewhere and knock those ladders down! Yeah! Repel the ladders!
وين
To the task!
Fucking Crispin. We're in the thick of things again. Bring the halberds here to push back the ladder. Quick!
Fuck them up!
Can't see it!
I'm
bleeding like a
Those ladders!
Hurry! Hurry!
Fuck them up!
ما عندي السلاح. طيب وين اجيب هالبرد؟
Don't worry. I'll knock it down.
Fuck yourself!
For the cross! Take that fucker out, damn it! What now, fucker? Too late for confession.
Shoot those ones carrying the ladders! Hey, Henry! Find a halberd somewhere and knock those ladders down!
Let him
وين اجيب الهالبرد؟
To the
True blood, yeah!
Slice him up! Get the fuck!
We're in the thick of things again.
Hurry! Hurry!
اوكي. لازم اشيله واحطه معي ولا ما يحتاج؟
Henry! Those ladders!
Harry! Go, Yoko!
For St. Clement! Hurry! Those ladders!
استعدل.
Hey, Henry. Don't worry. I'll knock it down.
What did I tell you? For fuck's sake! That won't work on me! Hey! Come and help me, you bastard! No mercy! Now you'll die! No mercy! Let him have it! I'm gonna shoot you!
طلع صار مخفي.
Shoot your head off!
حلو.
Back behind! Gate! We have to hold them back! Look out! They're heading to the gate! Henry, help!
What's going on? I can't see it!
You have to drive them back to the gate!
But how?
Rocks! There's rocks there!
وين؟ You can drop stones on enemies, pick up a stone from boy and stand over an enemy and drop it.
Come on, we'll see you get the last laugh, you whore sons!
خلوني اتحرك. كيف؟ ايش فيه؟ ليش ما ينضربوا؟
Take that, you unwashed yokel!
لازم نجي على راسه بالضبط.
swine!
Nihil gratuitum, fucker!
I'll be right there.
Welcome to.
It's bad.
شفت التعليق تبعك خلاص عرفت ايش تبي تقول.
Aye, and we're holding the battlements on the tower. But they got into the lower castle. Our boys are getting hammered. We've got to get to their aid right now.
I understand. I'll go with you.
نسيت ابدل بعد. يا عمي لا تقول لي ما اقدر ابدل. استهبال والله.
Right on the arm.
استهبال والله.
Bloody pulp! Still can't you got him!
Now I'll shoot you dead.
Do it.
Let him have it! Get a shot at
Never saw that coming. Blood!
Good hit, fucker! I'll shoot you! Can't do that, can you?
They got what they wanted.
حياك الله يا منهنت.
We did it, hey?
Ah, I hope so. But unfortunately, it isn't over yet. Something's happening up top. We have to go back quickly.
Oh, Sakura. When will this be over, Zizka?
As soon as we kick their asses!
شو الغباء هذا؟ المفروض يعطيني فرصة اني ابدل.
Beat them back! They mustn't get to the gate!
ليش رجعت سلاحك داخل بعد؟ خلاص روح يا منهنت تصبح على خير.
We've got to fall back! Everyone back to the tower! Now!
Hurry! There's more coming!
روح ابكي يا منهنت روح ابكي بعيد. طفل قسم بالله طفل.
Easily. Now, Polly, you'll see.
Fall back! Everyone, away from the tower!
I wouldn't be so sure about that.
What the fuck is that?
ايوه.
Get ready!
Pater Noster, Kies in Kielis.
Time!
Et debiti nobis debit.
كأنه تو ماتش شوية يا شباب.
Et nos dimitimus debitoribus nostris.
Everyone away from the wall.
Et ne nos inducas in tentationem. But deliver us from evil.
Help me! Someone! Henry! For the love of God!
اي كلنا اكلنا هواء. بس خلاص كذا خلصوا وسويتوا اللي تبوه.
I told you we should have made a run for it.
امسكونا.
We should
يا
have
الله سجن لسجن.
At least then we wouldn't have to listen to your blathering.
Well, the last time I ran away, I lost everything. I'm never going to do that again.
Well, that's just what I'm afraid of, Henry. Honor's a splendid thing. But you won't be much use to anyone as a corpse. The great thing about corpses is that they keep their mouths shut. They're not dead yet. Well, if it hadn't been for that diabolical invention, we'd have stood a chance.
Show some respect, priest. Sir Otto christened this little beauty himself. He named it Finger of God. Whoever it points at, poof!
Stop! Halt! Pull up!
What is it, sir?
We part ways here, Istvan. I need someone to keep watch on Trotsky while I'm with the king. Take the captives with you, and get what you can out of them. We need to know what the Jobst and the Leipa lords are plotting.
With the greatest pleasure, sir.
Don't spare them. And when they sing, send me a message with what you found out. But the young lord of Fjarkstein...
حد الحين ذاك العريس ما بلغنا عليه وما يعرفوا انه وياهم.
tries and tricks. And here are the orders from King Sigismund, so you know what to question them about and where to find us. And I'm counting on you to keep my castle in one piece until I return.
Rest assured, my lord.
Good. Forwards!
خذوا وياهم.
Listen to him, Ernest. Like a child of the night. Beautiful music, isn't it?
Go to hell!
But now the fun's over. I don't have all night to deal with you. I have 2 more guests to attend to, and I want to get some sleep.
Sleep sweetly while you can.
Oh, I will. Don't you worry. I've had a couple of hard, nerve-wracking days, but in the end, everything went according to plan. And what's more, I have this wonderful entertainment before bedtime. I'll sleep the sleep of the dead.
I hope you do. Literally.
You'd do better to say your prayers, priest. It'll be your turn soon.
You'll rot in hell.
Do you think people like me are afraid of hell? The powerful lords invoke hell to keep simpletons like you in line. God doesn't give a shit about me. And the feeling's mutual. What's the penance for such blasphemy, priest? How many are fathers and all that shit, eh?
Your penance will be to drown in shit.
You're quite witty for a priest. I like you. But now back to work.
انا توني انتبه ان في سب قاعد يطلع هناك بس ما يطلع لي عندي. عموما يا جان ما ادري انا انت من ايش تعتبر نفسك؟ تعتبر نفسك رجال، تعتبر نفسك محترم؟ انت لا محترم ولا تعرف الاحترام. طز فيك يا رجال وطز في اللي جابك. المشكلة الشات مالك ما يطلع عندي هنا ولا كان شقيتك شق. يعني انت قلت لي اطردك بعدين قلت لي الحين تبي ترجع. صدق انك ما عندك اي احترام ولا شرف قسم بالله. معلش اوكي هذا. انا احترمتك والله بس انك ما تستحق الاحترام. المشكلة الحين ما ادري كيف ليش ما يطلع لي كلامك الغبي. مم. اسمع معلش انا باجيك الحين واعطيتك فرصة بعد عشان ترجع اليوم الثاني بس انك ما تستحق. ما انت تبي واحد يدوس على راسك. مشكلة كلام ما ادري ايش ما يطلع لي انا. مم. بس ما ادري كيف اشيله والله. دقائق يا جماعة. ليش اليوتيوب كذا معقد؟ اتمنى انك تحترق بس. انسان انك واطي اقسم بالله. ومش رجال بعد مش قد كلامك يعني ما اعطيتك اللي تبيه. رجعت تبكي الحين ها. صدق انك مش رجال. روح تعلم المرجله اول شيء بعدين تعال. ولا اقول لك لا تجي مره ثانيه خلاص. جاي تغلط تسوي نفسك زط ونص انت فاشل. مش محترم والله. ولا تستحق الاحترام. كلامك كله غبي. وانت انسان ما تفهم. ومعطيك اكبر من حجمك انا غلطان انك ترد عليك اصلا. يلا يلا روح نام يا طفل. معلش يا اخوان اعتذر مره ثانيه.
As soon as we're done with
نرجع لموضوعنا.
we'll turn our attention to him.
Leave the captain alone, you swine.
Would you look at that? You've still got some fire in you. But don't worry, you'll get your turn.
الورعان ذي يا اخي مصيبه اقسم بالله. ما حد رباهم وجايين هنا يكثروا كلام. يا اخي ما ادري نسيت كيف اسوي مود. لازم اعلق يمكن. معلش يا اخوان اعتذر على اعتذر عن الحشرة اللي جت هنا بس
He doesn't know anything.
قضينا عليها ان شاء الله.
This man told you to shut up.
It's time to start singing, Captain. Where are Jobst of Luxembourg and Jan of Liechtenstein?
Why do you think I've got anything to do with that fucking traitor?
Turncoat? Now, don't tell me there are disputes in King Wenceslas's camp. That would sadden me. But I'm afraid Jobst's latest treachery was directed at King Sigismund. And that's why I'm asking you. Where is he?
Kiss my ass.
It seems you don't value your life. To be fair, though, if I were in your shoes, I'd probably want it to be all over quickly too. So we'll see how your new best friend Henry is doing.
I'll kill you. And your Eric will have to watch. And as soon as I'm finished with you, I'll gut him as well.
I'll pretend you never said that. Now you have one last chance. I'll repeat the question, but this is the last time I ask nicely. Jobst and Liechtenstein, where are they? What were they doing in Ratai?
أرضي ناسي أصلا الموضوع.
I don't know anything about those two. Really?
Don't take me for a fool, boy.
I don't. But you're not what you're pretending to be either. I keep thinking, why is he doing it? What's behind it? You pretend to be cruel, but you take good care of Eric. Someone must have really hurt you. Am I right?
Hear that? He's concerned about other people's souls while he's being tortured. That's a first for me. Listen, you bastard. Stop talking shit and answer my questions.
The reason I'm interested is it might come in handy when I'm torturing Eric.
You're only making things worse for yourself. Let's try.
حياك الله يا سلي نزلت.
Jobst and Liechtenstein. Where are
ما لحقت والله لعبت شوية بس اليوم
What do they have planned?
واضطريت اني اسكر. سجلت حق حلقة بكرة ان شاء الله.
I don't know anything.
لعبتها بنص ساعة بس للأسف ولا كان ودي أكمل بعد.
Save yourself the effort.
You think you
إيش رأيك تبشرني إن شاء الله إنك مستمتع.
that I'll kill you without getting what I want? Even if it's just a bit of pleasure? No.
من هذا اللي قاعد يضربني؟
I honestly don't understand why you're trying to play the hero. On account of your cronies here?
استمتعوا بس.
Told me plenty, and the priest here is shaking like a leaf.
حلوين.
Won't last long.
I told you nothing, you horse.
بس حط لي لعبة فيها مجمة وخلاص ها.
And you ought to get some rest.
يستاهل مجمة والله.
So,
عم الناس على قولتهم.
bastard Liechtenstein. Where are they? What are they doing? What was discussed in Ratai?
All right. I'll tell you what I know about them.
At last! Not hard, is it? Go on then.
Jobst has a big problem. He lent money to Sigismund, who promised him Brandenburg in return. Only Sigismund.
ودي أسولف معك عن اللعبة بس خايف إنها نحرق على بعض.
So now he's acting like he's working for a good cause, but in fact he's just playing his own game. He has a grudge against Sigismund, and the Liechtensteiners are the same. They lent money to Wenceslas in return for Breslau. Only if Wenceslas loses the throne,
إن شاء الله كذبة
confirm the deal.
معدة بطريقة كاملة.
It's all very well, and it may even be true. But it tells me nothing about where they are now and what they're doing. Well, had enough at last? Can we start being serious?
أبي لك تلعب أكثر إيه إن شاء الله. المشكلة حتى بكرة ما عندي وقت. فبضطر ننتظر يوم السبت. ركتب اليوم ما نزلت.
Do you think letting yourself be killed will do any good? This is not.
يعني نحاول شوية إذا في مفاجآت ما تنحرق علينا.
You tell me what I want to know.
توستات حلوة أحيانا.
And I'll get von Bergau to demand a ransom for you from Radzig. Then you'll be able to go back to that shithole of yours.
طبعا نحاول نكذب للنهاية.
Because I don't know anything. The Lords don't give a shit about me. No one discussed with me why we were coming here. Radzig doesn't talk politics with me. Does von Bergov confide in you about his plans when he gives you orders?
Was that a rhetorical question or are you actually asking? If you are...
شو رأيك بالجزء الثاني من كينقدوم كم؟ والله ممتع مستمتع فيه أنا. أنا الحين تقريبا في 40% يمكن من اللعبة. هذا البث السادس. وأنا توني.
Where did they go from Ratai? What do they have planned?
لا الجزء هذا طويل بزيادة بعد. لدرجة أن قالوا النص ماله يمكن من أكبر النصوص في عالم الألعاب. كمهمات أساسية وجانبية بعد.
As you wish.
الحين الأيام الأخيرة بدأت أسرع المهمات الرئيسية عشان أحاول إني أخلصها قبل رمضان إن شاء الله. مع أنا أشك إني أقدر بس بحاول. من الجلاد هذا؟
You had your chance to speak. It's your own stupid fault you didn't take it. Normally I'd have a bit more fun with you. I did promise at Nebakov.
اي والله يا سيلي خاصة ان اللعبة هذه ما أحس أنها ما تصلح في رمضان.
So I'll gut someone else and leave you to Ernest here. Get rid of him.
Right now?
Right now. But if you want a bit of enjoyment, you can make it slow.
As you wish.
No! Stop it! Don't do it!
What is it, priest? Is there something you'd like to tell us?
Godwin, no!
Shut up!
Tell me then. What's on your mind, father?
From what I understood, Jobst is looking for allies so he can take on Sigismund.
That's not really news. I want to know where he is.
في رمضان بنحاول نشوف لنا جدول ثاني.
In Brandenburg.
غير اللعبة هذه.
He went to Brandenburg.
That's better. And what about Liechtenstein?
Radzig said Jobst sent him to Kuttenberg. That's all I know. As God is my witness.
Well, I'll be. He sent him right into Sigismund's lap. This might surprise you, but I believe you. And you've saved this bastard's life. You'll be rewarded in heaven for that. Well then, that will do for today. See? All you had to do was cooperate a bit, and now it's all over. Wasn't all that blood spilt needlessly? Now rest up. You'll need a lot of strength for tomorrow. There's a lot more I want to know. Good night, gentlemen.
بعدين حني بعد.
Well, that's that. Find Eric for me. He's going on a little trip.
بيريريم بيم بيريريم بيم.
Does running for it still seem like a bad idea to you?
You know, the worst of it is that we betrayed the others. And now that
السينمائية حلوة.
Don't feel so bad about it, lad.
حلوة حلوة حلوة.
Everyone breaks under torture. It's only a matter of time.
أحس اللعبة لو كان فيها منظور ثالث بتكون حلوة بعد. مع إني أنا ما أهتم عادة، بس يعني أحس إنه كان ممكن بعد يكون أحلى. اللي جاي ينقذنا. لا تقول لي إليزابيث. اي والله إليزابيث. تكون هي عميلة بعد.
About time, Catherine.
كاثرين، ليش ما أدري سميتها إليزابيث.
What took you so long?
عشان كذا قاعدة تدور في المكان طول الوقت.
You can hang around here a bit longer if you like.
إنه والله أبي ألعبها، بس تعرف يوم يكون عندك لعبة ودك تلعبها بس أنت مو بالمود. إيه لا عادي، هذا أسويها أنا دائما. إذا لعبة ودي ألعبها بس ما عندي وقت ومو فضيلة، أخليها في قائمة الانتظار لما ينزل لها التخفيضات.
Did you work that out all by yourself?
And that's why you killed that man by the pond?
I wouldn't let anyone put their filthy heads.
اوكي، قتلها في بداية اللعبة عشان انقذها لأنها معاه.
So you did recognize me after that?
You think I'd forget someone who saved my life? You behaved like an utter madman who's
اللعبة أنا أتوقع اللعبة هذه لو تاخذ راحتك فيها يبي لك 100 ساعة.
Not tired of life.
أقل شيء يعني.
I'll just never run away from a fight again.
Like I said, a madman. Are you all right?
I'll live. But everything else won't be so.
100 ساعة معناته أنت تبي لك تفضي جدولك أو إنك تلعبها كذا من بين فترة وفترة. بس ما راح تستمتع كذا.
We haven't met, my dear. Godwin's the name.
Catherine. But this isn't the time for pleasantries. We have to get out of here.
The lass is right. Get out of here. How?
I've thought of that.
حتى أنا في موضوع البثوث أحاول إني أفكر كذا أرتب توقيتات الألعاب.
A secret passage?
That's right.
Good work, Kate.
Thank Christ. So what are we waiting for?
Don't count your chickens yet. It won't be that simple. There's an iron gate at the start of the passage. We won't be able to force it. We need the key. And the Lord of the Castle has it.
And right now, that's the Hungarian. Sacra.
إيه بالضبط، تنسى.
Can we find him?
ما بتستمتع صراحة أنت تنسى القصة.
Chambers at the top of the Crone Tower, most likely. That's the smaller tower on the far side of the castle.
Getting hold of the orders he got from von Berghoff would also come in handy.
And our things.
Istvan had your things taken to his chambers. And the documents will be in either the scribe's chambers or von Berghoff's.
الحين لازم نتسلل.
How many people are?
That's one thing working in our favor. A lot of them left. Here in the upper castle, there's just Istvan and a couple of men. There are more in the lower courtyard, but we don't have to worry about them. Besides, there's a storm on the way, so they'll all be inside.
I'll take care of Istvan and get the...
Sure. That's a brilliant plan.
Someone has to. And
Don't worry. I'll do it. I have a score to settle with him anyway.
That's just what I'm afraid of.
He said he wants to get some sleep. With any luck, the lad will find him in bed.
The two of us can go.
Don't take this the wrong way, Godwin. But Henry has to be stealthy. What's more, we need to search our tower, find von Berghoff's orders, and to keep guard. If someone came, Catherine wouldn't be able to handle him on her own.
Have you forgotten, Shishka? I'm supposed to bring him home in one piece.
Don't worry, he can cope.
ون بيس ولا
Someone
ناروتو؟
who can hack me in the face won't have any difficulty with that fucking Hungarian midget.
All right then, be careful. And don't take unnecessary risks. No fucking around. Just cut his throat while he's asleep.
It's not every day you hear a priest handing out advice on throat cutting. But I'll follow it. All right, let's split up. I'll take care of Istvan and search the scribe's chambers on the way. And you, Godwin, see what you can find in Vanberg.
ما راح يخلوني اسوي كل شيء.
If I must.
Right.
ما يحتاج
You
نقاتل.
go ahead. I'll do my priestly duties over the dead man here.
Good luck.
Wait, Henry. I'll give you my knife.
هذه
I'll
تبرعت
take
بعد.
care.
Find the castle keys. Get back كيف السير ولا لا؟ الكلام ما نعرف وينها. اقدر اذبحك استيفان الحين. اوكي.
You'll get infected.
Leave it.
نغسل. نطلع فوق.
Oh, mistress mine, your lips like red wine. I'll drink your love until I die, my red wine.
أنا وين نروح الحين؟
What's that?
Fucker!
خلنا نعيد أحسن. كان المفروض إني أذبحها. المشكلة إن حتى الذبح ممكن يفشل. صح أنا نسيت إني أقدر أرمي حجر. اطلع من هنا. صعبة.
Mistress mine, your lips like red wine. I'll drink your love
أجرب إني
until I
أذبحها.
die, my red wine.
What's that?
أيوه. لازم نلبس الملابس اللي بعدين. هذا أسوأ شيء عندي في الألعاب، إنك تضطر إنك بعدين تعيد ترتيب الملابس مرة ثانية. سكر. أنا ما أدري إذا في طريق من هنا ولا لا. والله هذا يوديك للكنيسة. ما في طريق من هنا. ايوه خلينا نحاول نحصل طريق. المشكلة المكان هذا دائما واحد يضيع فيه.
Ride the horse into the ground if you like. You'll pass through Senates. That belongs to the Rosenbergs and they'll give you a fresh one.
هذا الأصلع ولا من؟
Here's the report for von Berghoff.
شو اسمه هو نسيته.
I almost felt sorry for Radzig's bastard. But we got what we want. The main thing is, find Job's spy, Liechtenstein.
What's the matter? You worried about me?
Don't worry, I'll be fine.
You've grown into a very capable young man. But you still have to learn to fight for your place in the sun. Nobody will hand anything on a platter to men like you and me.
باقي تبوسوا بعض بس. وليكم ولده بس. هذا الزفت من ذاك العفن.
I won't forget that.
Farewell.
Farewell, dear boy.
ما انه يكون ولده فممكن نستغله او نخليه يذوق نفس الطعم.
Hey, Batya. What? I met the chief. We're gonna be on guard here.
طيب موجود الطابق هذا هو. بس كيف توصل له؟
Think you didn't notice that we're pissed? So don't make it worse. Come on. I ain't going nowhere.
لازم تمشون صوبهم.
Have it your way then. I'm going to bed.
في حد؟ أخذت كل شيء. ليش خذوا كل شيء؟ عادني بعيد.
Ink. This must be the scribe's chamber.
رفضي دخلتها 50 مرة. ما ادري ايش قاعد ياخذ زيادة أكثر من اللي أنا قاعد أخذه.
There's nothing here. There aren't any orders here.
Look around.
There aren't any orders here. It doesn't look like there's anything interesting here. That leaves Istvan's chambers.
كلها هناك ها. أكيد مش الغرفة هذه. Search for the order. دورت ما في شيء. أكيد أنه ما راح يكون هنا يعني. في سلم يودي فوق. صح في باب ولا؟ في سلم هنا بس ما ادري. اوكي
You just won't give up, will you? You know, I actually like that about you. It reminds me of someone.
I'm not like you.
Indeed. Last time you let me go. That's not my style. And it came back to haunt you. So, what's it gonna be? A fair fight? Or are you finally going to learn?
There was something I wanted to ask you before I end it with you.
You're damn sure of yourself. That's another way you're like me. But go ahead and ask. The night is young. I'm in no hurry.
Where did you find that Eric of yours?
Eric had the same fate as me.
Right. So you're like me, Eric's like me. Who else is
كلنا نفس بعض.
Otto von Berghoff? Sigismund?
Eric's an orphan, like us. I found him during a raid in Moravia.
Found him? During a raid? So you made him an orphan?
War is a nasty business.
That's what I keep hearing.
Eric's a common villager, like you. Even more than you, in fact. His father wasn't a nobleman, but a peasant.
You speak about him like he was your son. Or when I saw you in the courtyard, there was something more to it. You love him.
Do what you like.
ترى عليك.
Take your revenge.
والله أنا حسيت إن
Drown me in blood if you want. Leave him be, please.
Are you begging me? We've hardly got started, and you're already begging.
Yes, I'm begging you.
Why the hell did you join Zizka?
You didn't understand what I said before? Or have you?
I'll never believe the word.
Believe it or not, I spoke the truth. I should have put a stop to him and taken over his... And I could have. Cutthroats like that don't give a shit who they're killing, or...
Didn't quite work out for you, though. Von Berghoff didn't even know where you were holed up.
Zizka was more cautious and faster than I expected. But you lot weren't too successful either. So just what are we accusing each other of here?
Tell me one thing. Why? Why Zizka? Why Von Berghoff? Why choose this?
I'll give you a piece of advice in life. We're just pawns on the chessboard. You can't change anything. Nobody will give you anything. You're just there to be exploited and sacrificed. So it's up to you alone to grab whatever you can and join the right side, because the stronger dog
fucks the bitches.
See now. At least you've learned one thing from me.
That's just stupid tough talk.
If you say so. You asked why Sigismund? Because you morons are trying to rescue a king who's a drunkard so that the local noblemen can continue their thieving in a land without a ruler. While Sigismund has the Turks on his borders, but has to deal with your petty squabbles instead. And you can't imagine what will happen if he fails to stop the Turks. To you two, to all of us, I lived through it.
So you joined the right side? How is Sigismund the right side?
The stronger one. The victorious one. That's the right side.
You think Sigismund will win?
Come on, lad. Who else? Your band of peasants from Lower Swamphole led by a turngoat who wants to save the king of the wineskins? How are you lot going to do that? And what will you have out of it? What's your plan for the future?
You're just the first name in a long list. Mark von Aulitz, Otto von Berghoff, and I won't forget your beloved Eric. Don't you worry.
And then, the entire League of Lords? The Prague Councillors? Or will you kill Sigismund? Who put them on your list? The Pope? And what will you do when you're finished with that mission? Revenge doesn't give life meaning. It's just childish nonsense. It won't.
أهم شيء إني أرتاح نفسيا.
It's necessary sometimes.
تو عارف الشغل.
Well, you needn't concern yourself about that. Where on earth
خليه يسولف آخر مرة.
that we're the same?
Because we are. War took your home and family. You... No. But as well as taking, the war also gave our lives meaning.
Whatever meaning war gave, I want to end it.
You trying to make me... You want to stop the war started by King Wenceslas's incompetence by helping that same Wenceslas. Sigismund is just trying to clean up the...
By murdering and plundering?
Fight fire with fire. The Czech nobles were given a chance, but instead of taking advantage of it, they stuck...
Oh? And why?
Why? Because a weak king was just what they wanted. Everyone did whatever they wanted and exploited the situation for their own, including your father and Hanush. And Sigismund would put an end to that. That's all that's behind it.
Don't try those
games.
تغيير الموضوع.
There are only a few soldiers here. There's nothing to stop you killing them. We're on opposite sides, but I've already lived through your whole...
Oh, yeah.
Like I already... Look after number one. Side with the strong. Loyalty is all very well, but the noblemen are just out for themselves. Who knows if Radzig will think twice about you when the war ends.
You're no judge of people. But I'm afraid your life will be over before this war is, so you won't get the chance to see how my father behaves.
I'm still alive, you bastard.
I think we've spoken enough.
Not for long.
Well, I'm not like you. So, I'll give you a chance.
What's the fight? Are we supposed to roll around on the floor like a couple of village oafs? You don't even have a weapon.
We're in a car.
Andy.
Sure I can find something.
I'd say the dust has been settling on that one for a long time. No doubt there's some poignant tale of von Burgo's ancestors tied to it.
Right? That's just the kind I like.
Suit yourself. Let's do it.
One last time. طيب. لحظة. أنا قاعد أرتب السلاح. لا قسم بالله كنت خايف من هالشيء. والله أكثر شيء كنت خايف منه إن هذا الخرا. ما في سيف. يا أخي إيش العبط هذا. معلش أبي النقاشات كلها. غباء يا أخي قسم بالله لازم تعيد الكلام كله. لحظة. يا أخي لحظة. مشكلة ضغطت دائرة بسرعة لما اسمه اختار الخيار الأول. بس تموت. قاعد اضغط دائرة ما ادري ايش اختار الخيار الأول. قهرت.
In the end, see, I was right. The stronger dog fucks the bitches.
تم الانتقام أخيرا. طبعا هذا العدو الأول. الجزء الأول من الانتقام. أخيرا رجع السيف إلى صاحبه.
I hope the bastard didn't have those keys on him. I'd better take a look in his chambers upstairs.
استعجلت الله يهديك، ما دورت حتى. أنا الحين في وضعية التخفي. هذا هو. أنا وزني بيتعبى ولا حد الحين ما شلت أغراضي؟
Maybe I'll get lucky.
Things. Great. And István's keys. But no sign of the orders.
Well, at least I found the most important things. Not for those stupid bloody orders.
الحين الوزن شوف فوق 100. حركة بتكون بطيئة. زين لبسوه والله. غير متوقعة. طيب شاركم نرمي بعض الأشياء. الأشياء الرخيصة. يبقالك وقت. ما في شيء يزود الوزن اللي تقدر تشيله. احتمال انه فيه. حتى الحصان مش موجود. برجع مستحيل اني اشيل 100 كيلو.
Nothing here.
Something.
طيب ايش اسوي الحين؟ انفامبر اسمه لازم ارجع الحين. لازم انزل بعد صح؟ ما ادري اذا المخرج من هنا. أو صح ذيك الغرفة اللي كان فيها نفرين. بس أنا وصلت المطبخ أنا. حاول إني أطلع بسرعة. ما أدري في طلع من هنا ولا لا. ليش ما يمشي؟ أبدا ما يستجيب ها.
What's that?
ما كنت ناوي بس ايش اسوي؟ ما تبي توخر. من الماي كأنه المطر قصدي كأنه لعبة رعب. والله ما ادري انا في سلم هنا ولا درج. شو سكروا المكان انا على ذينا. لازم تروح من فوق. ضل لازم اطلع طابق بعد ولا؟ هذا ميت صح؟ ايوه والمضحك ان احنا لو ركبنا حصان الحين عشان نهرب فيه ما بنقدر نركب الحصان. قال لك الوزن زايد. فكذا ولا كذا بضطر اني ارمي الاوزان الزايده. مين هذا؟ هذا كدون. أصلا شيء غبي. لازم أجيك عشان تكتشف الشيء.
Nothing at all.
أنا أسرق اللي نقدر نسرقه. ما في كتب مفيدة. برا.
Come on, hurry.
I think we have everything. We can go.
You took our things.
I did.
We have the orders. Let's get out of this accursed place.
Let's go. أثار الجريمة. أظن المخرج هو ذاك الباب من غير اللي كنت أروح له دائما إنه يطلع مسكر. أوف 1000. الحين صار عندي ملابس واجد في الخزنة وما بعتهم. عشان أبيعهم لازم أكثر من رحلة عشان أروح وأرجع وانتظر البياع يكون عنده فلوس. بتكون سالفة والله. أظني بيكون عندي بالراحة 10,000 أو أكثر.
Great. Do you have the keys?
We have the keys, the orders, and our things.
And also a rather nice sword. I suppose you settled things with the Hungarian.
Before you lot start exchanging revenge stories, give me the keys. I have to find the right one.
Here you are. Istvan is dead. I killed him.
And is it a weight off your shoulders? Has anything changed?
I feel great.
It's a wonderful feeling.
بس براحة نفسية.
The rest of them.
Be careful, Henry. It's understandable after what happened to you, but taking pleasure in revenge can be dangerous. And not just for your soul.
Amen.
Leave him be. He's a warrior. You can see it in his eyes. You did the right thing, Henry.
And did you follow my advice? Or did you take needless risks?
I acted like a knight. I gave him the chance to defend himself.
So you ignored my advice?
طبعا.
What would have happened if you had lost? Did you think about that?
A knight can't think like that. To hell with that, but that bastard didn't deserve it.
عجبني هذا ابن الذي مع اني كنت احقد عليه.
Sleep like Godwin said.
Well, thank God it didn't end up worse.
If you've all finished chatting, I'd like to remind you where we are. We have to vanish, now!
Is it far? Zizka won't make it too far on foot.
I'll make it.
How should I know? I've never been here before. I think the
ردي هذا المكان دخلته.
in Apollonia,
كف
and that's a short way
أو
from the
مغارة.
castle. There's an old poacher's camp in the rocks there, and my people will be waiting there. You go first, Henry, and light the way. I'll lock the gate behind us.
Well, let's go then. I just hope we won't get buried alive.
In that case, at least we'll have a burial with a priest.
ليتس جو يلا اجزو على راحتنا. طبعا انا اوريدي استكشفت المغارة هذه كلها. ان شاء الله يكون في كاتسين عشان ما اضطر اني ارمي الاغراض الزايده. بعدين الحصان يا اخي وين يا اخي؟ من يوم الهجمه ما رجعنا الحصان. يمكن خذوه ذا، لا يمكن يكون موجود الحين. ملابس على وشك كانت تتدمر صح؟ ما في شي أنا لابسه منتهي. هذا خلنا نصلحه على الأقل. وينه؟ ما اقدر اصلحه ولا ايش؟ تيلر بس خرج المفروض من هنا.
I used it to polish my Greek.
I think I can figure out what you were polishing. Over a story where a mythical queen has relations with a bow.
You're a sauce. But I can assure you, there's a whole different kind of literature in assembly.
كان الباب مختلف. شكل الباب هذا هو الحد اللي وقف عنده ذيك المرة.
Fresh air at last.
Now, if we had a little wine...
They've noticed we're gone. Fuck. How far are your people with the horses?
Young Mika will be waiting half a mile to the south, at an old camp.
I need to rest. Supposing we take a look at Sigismund's letter. See what the bastard is plotting. Oh, good idea. Here, give me some light. Now, let me see. I, Sigismund of Luxembourg, by the will of God, King of Hungary, Dalmatia, and Bohemia.
Oh, Christ, skip that.
twist.
And I therefore call my loyal ally. Sigismund is mustering his allies and their armed forces to Kuttenberg.
What does it mean?
It means that he's lost patience. And he's planning to crush the resistance.
مش توست بس انه خلص ناوي عليهم كلهم.
Von Berghoff and von Aulitz have gone to Kuttenberg.
Yeah. And my friend Hinek of Kunstadt is at Suchtal Fortress, not far from Kuttenberg. And Liechtenstein is in Kuttenberg too. We have to warn them.
And we have to help Capon.
Yeah, but first we must get away from here. Only he can't get far on foot.
I'll bring the horses to the road. You wait here.
But the place is crawling with them.
You go ahead. They'll give up in a while. We'll move further back inside.
When you meet Mika, the password is Falcon. God go with you, lad.
تخفي ورا تخفي. وهذا لا كل مكان موجودين. وانا طبيعي امشي شوي شوي. هم هناك. كيف اطلع بعدين بنشوف. ليش مش قادر انزل تحت. حاطين حدود عشان تمشي فيها. موجودين في كل مكان. ما ادري، يمكن اجي من ورا احسن. انا على وشك انه يكشفني. بعد هنا والله قريب. هذا هو. Okay.
So, you're a poacher? No, I'm not a... What the?
لحظة يا أخي. يا الله على السخافة. طلع بطيء على ما يطلع. اقسم بالله قرف يا أخي. خلاص ما فيني صبر والله. نظام هذا اللي ما تقدر انك تسوي شيء، ما تقدر تبدل اذا دخلت قتال. الواقعية المضرة هذه. ما خلصنا الحين. عشرة باقي. يا ولد شو الوزن الزايد هذا؟ بس ايتم. اوكي خلنا نرمي هذه. اخيرا. كذا قريب. الفرق كيف؟ هذا هو ولا قدام؟ حياك الله يا متابع جديد. معليش مش مبين عندي. اسماعيل حياك الله.
I'll have you hanged if you don't tell me what the fuck you... What the...
نفس المشكلة. سريع سريع. يلا.
Are you Mika?
Depends on who's asking.
I'm Henry. I'm here to... Vulcan. Password is Vulcan.
Alright. I'm Mika. Where's Catherine?
It all went tits up. We've got a wounded man. We need to take the wagon all the way to the passage to load him on.
Where is it, anyway?
We left the wagon and the horses just outside of Apollonia. The soldiers are combing the forest. Nobody can get through till they stop.
Fuck.
I thought we could sneak out of here. But if someone's wounded...
You don't look too good neither.
Listen, my brother and the butcher's hand are guarding the wagon. But if we don't show up by daybreak, that means something's gone wrong. And they'll leave. Someone has to tell them what happened.
All right, I'll go. Go and find Catherine in the cave. She'll fix you up. Where exactly is the wagon?
Keep heading south from here until you come across a cliff split in two. There's a broken down wagon standing nearby. Go between the rocks, up the hill, then head south. If you pass by an abandoned camp, you'll know you're going the right way. It's another mile or so past the camp. Just keep heading south. You should come across them then. We're parked a bit off the road, so as not to be seen.
Right.
Don't forget to say the password Falcon to them too, so they don't kill you on sight.
Right.
Good luck. God be with you.
I'm with you.
وين الحين؟ أصير أزرق. كيف يقدروا على طول إنهم طبعا ما أقدر أقاوم لأن ما عنده سلاح الغبي. بضطر إني أموت وأعيد من البداية. أبو الغباء يا شيخ. زين الحمد لله أنا سيب من هنا. نرجع مرة ثانية. أظل أرجع من فوق أحسن إذا قدرت يعني. لا مش كذا.
Here he is.
ما يبغاك ترجع. كيف سمعت انت بالعاصفة هذه؟ انه في صوت. مصر انه يتابعني ها؟ انا ابو شكلك يا شيخ. كلهم عرفوا وليش. يا جماعة شو الغباء هذا؟ عاصفة يا حبيبي، كيف قاعد تسمعني؟ كيف تسمعني؟ كلكم سمعتوا كلمة واحدة قالها. غباء. نسوا يطبقوا الواقعية هنا. يا الله. بعدين ما كنت امشي جنبه، يعني كنت امشي بعيد عنه. سبحان الله. شوف تبدأ تركض. اوه لقد حسيت بك. هذا ايش الحصة قبل ما نفع. تحس عندك كذا قرون استشعار.
We should keep going south from here.
تمشي في الممر، كله الممر مراقب. الله ياخذك. اقسم بالله العظيم مهمة زفت. يا جماعة لا تحطوا مهمات في لعبة ما تقبل الشيء هذا، ما تتحمل. كسرت رجلي لأن ما فيني صبر. الهيل وين احصله؟ الباندج. ما في الا طريق واحد ها. بعدين ما شاء الله عليهم نظرهم 10/10. على طول عرف ان هذا الشخص ما نعرفه. مش بس انها كيف لا، انه هو الشخص.
We should keep going south from here.
كيف تروح ساوث وهو مكان محاصر؟ طيب ليش ما كملت من فوق يا عبقري؟ لعبة تبي ترفع ضغطي يعني.
Come out! You won't be harmed! Show yourselves, you bastards! بس من تحت اسهل منهم من فوق.
لا اله الا الله.
Must have taken a wrong turn. Going the wrong way.
لا الله. وهذا ايش؟ لا لازم تروح من فوق، لازم تكون في وجه العدو ولا انت طريقك غلط. شوف اذا لازم نطلع فوق ولا ما يحتاج. كان في طريق هنا بس أنا يودي المكان مسكر. بس ما أدري إذا كملت في أعداء فوق. كذا أسهل. نطلع. يا أخي هذا يستهبل. هذا إيش؟ سكرة ولا ما حد سكرة إلا أنت؟ امش. إيش ما يتحرك؟ يا أخي لا تجنني. لعبة تطلع غباها. اللحظات هذه يبين ذكاء المطور من غباءه. لا لازم تمشي من طريق محدد ولا ما يصير. هذا ايش علق؟ يا اخي لا ارجوك لا. لا 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 كراش ابو كلب والله العظيم مش وقتك. سيف ولا ما سيف؟ واخذ المطور على اللعبة الخرا. ليش كذا طيب؟ لو ما سيف صدقني بسكر البث خلاص. ما قاعد يسيف بعد. حتى الكلاود معلق. انا شغل. واضح انه ما سيف. المشكلة انك ما تحط نظام الاوتو سيف في نفس الوقت اللعبة تكرش. بعدين يا اخي في العاب ثانيه يحطوا لك اوتو سيف حتى لما اللعبه تسوي كراش. عموما يا جماعه الخير اشكركم على التواجد اليوم، ان شاء الله استمتعتوا معنا. نواصل ان شاء الله يوم الاحد باذن الله. فإلى ذلك الحين نستودعكم الله، والسلام عليكم ورحمه الله وبركاته. اشوفك على خير يا محمد وباقي الشباب، مع السلامه.